desk, do my work, but I didn't write. So I lost 2 or 3 months. And so my writing intensified, I'd say around December.
All right, man, we don't need to hear your life story. All right, you know what I mean? I got bigger fish to fry today than a bunch of crap. Although, good news today, I did find a quarter on the ground randomly. That's pretty good. So let's get moving. Over the Road Trucking Incorporated. Glad to be back with you guys. Yes, I missed you last night. Ronnie, how are you? What's up, Jim Rockford? How you doing? All right, let's swing it out. We got a pick. We got to go down to the job site. We're going to see once again if we can intercept our boy Tio down there, who's supposedly doing landscape work. We'll see. He's supposed to clear that whole back of that property, so we'll see how that works out. Gordon Ramsay, what's going on? What's going on? It's great to be back. I'm going to try to put up the video from yesterday, our dinner and good times at the ballpark in Sacramento. Spoiler alert, the team got annihilated last night. It was almost embarrassing, but we had a good time. Good stuff. Good stuff. So we're going to head down and see if we can find our boy down here, subcontractor on my job site. I love being a general contractor. It doesn't happen too often. I get a chance to tell other people what to do. And we got some new trash cans we've got installed at the church. I guess we'll try to do that Friday. We'll make sure it gets really hot, like 100 degrees, before we go out and do that. I work for a door company. Oh, in the hospital. Oh, okay. That's good. Well, that car was wrapped in like a rainbow thing. I don't know. It glittered all different colors. How you doing, Nick? What's going on? So I missed you guys last night. I got back about 11:30. Get up early to hit this morning, so yeah, I'm a little tired today. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're going to turn the corner. We got our helmet on. We don't know whether we're crossing the street. We don't know what we're doing. We have to wait till Golden Boy decide what he's going to do here. How was the game? Did the boss man? Yeah, it was fun. It's just the River Cats did not do really well. 3 errors last night. A lot of fielding and a lot of mental mistakes last night. You're not going to win a ball game by making mental mistakes. Throwing the ball away, lousy fielding, just not the greatest pitch location and stuff. I mean, I don't want to get complicated. I'm a good Monday morning quarterback when it comes to. Everybody's an expert in sports at telling what the other team did wrong. How you doing, Buttercup, baby? Thank you so much for this is my first chance I've seen you in the chat. To thank you for your kindness in hitting my PayPal. Thank you very much. Gonna need that for my Vegas trip. It's gonna be a hot tamale. It's gonna be a hot one. It's gonna need a lot of beer. Cold beer here, cold beer. Yeah, that was very kind of you, Buttercup, baby. You've been always kind. You know, you sent the water dishes. You're always been a great supporter of the channel. And I just want to tell you how much I really appreciate you. I don't forget things that people did. I don't forget the things that people do. And if I had 100 supporters and 100 people like you, wow, I mean, that'd be like, I'd be going out of my mind, wouldn't I? Oh, you had an unexpected visitor. What did a skunk come and blow up in your yard or something, or what? All right, let's see what Tio's doing over here. Last time the place was a veritable jungle. So let's see what it looks like now. Is this Paint King? That might be Paint King there. I think Paint King was coming over. I don't know. Who would have thought I still had still alive? I don't know. Anyway, it's going to be a good Tuesday. I'm going to make some soup tonight. I want to make some spicy soup. Just about finished up, which would have been good if I had my surgery. The chicken soup would have just taken it out perfectly right to the end, the perfect quantity. So that was good. All right, let's see if our boys are around down here. Okay, yeah, his truck's there. Yeah, he's still hauling a lot of crap here. Let's see what's going on. All right, hang loose, guys. Let's get you on the stick here. Crap here in back. I don't know where the hell this guy disappears to every time I come in. Oh yeah, look at this. Really got all this down. Oh yeah, what a mess this place was. Hey Ace, I don't see my boy here. Never see my boy here, but the work is getting done. What the hell is that? A watering can? I guess that was a plum tree there. I think he'll probably finish up tomorrow. Oh, Buttercup baby, we couldn't even get in here the other day. So I hired him to come in and clear cut it. I can't really flip this house until this is all done. Back here. Signal's fair. Let's see if we can clean it up some. Made a lot of headway. Should probably finish up tomorrow. I don't know where our boy is though. What the hell am I stepping on? Oh, I don't know. It's a border thing. Now you know why I don't do outside stuff. But this is what you got to do sometimes to just do a massive clearing of a property. You just need to push the reset button, right? Man, that's an old Honda. That's when they still had them in the horsepower, 5.5 horses. That's about what you need. Got to be careful. Some of this stuff, I give you guys a caution. If you plant too close to the house and stuff, you're gonna have it's gonna start to compromise the foundation. Keep your plantings away. I guess he takes his siesta in the afternoon. I have no idea. Like the second day. I guess he'll be done by the end of the week. He picked the price, not me. Oh, man. I always take, when I'm doing landscape subcontracting and hiring, guys, because anybody who's ever worked with contractors will tell you, or subcontractors, they always come back to you and tell you, I need more, I need to get more money. So I always tell them, give me your price on the job. And he gives me a price, and then I say, tell you what, I'm gonna add $200 to that. Would that make you really happy? Oh, yes. You're not gonna ask for any more money. Oh, no. That way it just cuts them right off. Shuts it right down, right there. Yeah, but it's good. I don't get to play the role too often, but it's nice to be a general contractor. I get to play it about 5 times a year. But I don't know where in the hell. What did he go get something to eat? They always eat. Let's see if we can track him down. He might have taken a lunch break or something. It's the second time I've come down in the afternoon, but he's made progress. But it ain't easy work, guys, I'll tell you. Everything looks like a simple job. Tough to be with a license. Well, I use the term contractor loosely. I'm not a licensed contractor, but I don't play one on TV. I just act like a better one than the ones that are out there. I'm not trying to take anybody's bread and butter away. Some of these neighborhoods, it's a really bad idea to put these trees in here. Really bad idea. These trees just, they're just terrible. They don't do well in the properties. They're all overgrown. All right, I don't see him around. I thought I might see him doodling around the neighborhood here. Our boy. Looks like he's got about 2 more days. Looks like he's got about 2 more days ahead. It's one of the cookie cutter neighborhoods. So I hope everybody's doing good today. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. We're going to be making some soup today, later, even though it's going to be 100 degrees. There's that Vietnamese church. It's pretty wild at Christmas time. Let's see, what are we doing? I guess we can turn here. We're not going straight. So I have to talk to the homeowner, figure out what they want to do for flooring in the kitchen, and I beg you guys, never put down wood flooring. Never put down wood in the kitchen, ever. I don't care what they tell you. Water won't leak through. It's a durable finish. It's water resistant, stain resistant. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Get porcelain towel. Do it right. Even throw down a piece of vinyl. Who the hell cares? Yeah, I'll, hey, Mr. Leahy, I will, say hi to everybody once we get this coffee mission over. So I don't know where our boy is. He actually might have walked home to get something to eat. The hand's doing all right. Recovering well. I'm still waiting to hear. They're still ghosting me at the orthopedic office. It's now been, yeah, it's been 1 week. I've just been ghosted for a week, so. Could be an LWI. Live with it. I don't know. It's just a really, 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 really bad place to lose your. To not make an appointment in orthopedics is like if you had to pick a department that's just crazy busy. I mean, family practice, you know, if you want to hear a lot of brats all day, you know, it's okay. You know, but I'm talking about for just sheer terror of lots of people. What the hell is a bloated turnip? What the hell are you talking about? Bloated turnip? Hide your phone number when you call them. They're just ghosting me. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. The ghost with the most. rush hour starting out. We got a green light, but we can't go. Do you think a horse is stronger than a dolphin? I don't know. Do you think an elephant is stronger than a whale? I'd love to hear your thoughts on that. Las Vegas A's. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Some people are starting to not like the idea of them being there. They think that's too good of a corner. Down there you have New York on one corner. You got the MGM Grand. Then you got Excalibur. And they're like, we're only going to be using the stadium like 7 months of the year. That's too hot of a corner. It's too good of a problem. And the city of Las Vegas is like, gambling revenue is a nice thing. So we're not really sure if we're digging it or not. I don't know if I can go down here into a turn lane or not. I have no idea. I'm blind here. Sacramento A's. No, they don't put Sacramento on anything. So people don't feel like there's any. Why in the hell be loyal? Why in the hell be loyal? Are you still gonna? I'm a fan of several baseball teams: the Orioles, Giants, and the A's. So there's 3 teams that I enjoy watching. Boy, this is terrible. I could have already advanced into the turning lane, but I have no idea if their lane is up there. I might go right into oncoming traffic. Money is the only form of motor. That's exactly correct. So there's a little bit of people thinking, man, are we really going to give up space on the strip for a non-casino? We can make a fortune. That stadium's going to be empty from October, November, December, January, February, March. Really? Yeah, they couldn't stay in California. It's just, Oakland's just too, when the fans get the message that the owner doesn't give a damn what product he puts on the field, then they start to lose interest. They start to lose hope. All of baseball is afflicted by this huge money. You have the Dodgers $330 million a year payroll, and you got the A's probably $60 million a year. It's very hard to be competitive. So now it's just the best team that money can buy, the best World Series that money can buy. That's it. So there's no equivalency of opportunity anymore. That's not to say that freakish stuff can't happen, because it does. Just because you meet people with a lot of money doesn't mean they don't perform well. We've seen that consistently with the Yankees and their inability to win the World Series. Last year they just absolutely blew apart in the World Series. Because as the scouting report said, all you have to do is just put the ball in motion against the Yankees, and they'll find a way to mess up. In other words, just get the ball into play, make contact. They'll throw it away, they'll make fielding errors, they'll do all. And it worked out perfectly. That was the scouting report. Just get the ball in motion. And that's all you got to do. It's Raiders, Warriors. Yeah, thank you, Kelly. What's going on, Kelly? How you doing? Hey, Judy, you had a great time. We're going to try to put the game up. Try to put the video up, if not today, tomorrow. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to grab my coffee here. I need it. Yeah, we got some more trash cans we have to install too. I just got that word today. Oh man. I don't think I'm losing subs. Am I losing subs? Oh my goodness, what will I do? What will I do? Oh, help, Cecil, help. I'm losing subs. My whole life is going to fall apart, Cecil. It's horrible. I'm losing subs. Some people have a low threshold IQ, I'll tell you. You know what I mean? Buttercup baby. It's like, oh no, I'm losing subs. Oh no. God, sir, I tell you one thing that's beautiful. You can always count on coming to YouTube Live for a few laughs. I'll tell you. There's just people that are just so vested in this will of being negative. It's just like, can you imagine them in real life? It just it's incomprehensible. Some people are so taken with it that this guy's losing subs. This guy's doing something you're not, living life. What's going on, Callie Mo? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, the boy's working on this. This is a bad idea to put those half barrels up on those sawhorses. That was a really bad idea. Whatever will I do? Oh my. I think it's going to get really hot Friday and Saturday. I mean, really, really hot. So we're going to have to wing it in. Okay, we're backing out. We're just going to fly into the street. We're not going to watch who's coming. Why not? What's up, Alan Gentry? How are you? If I missed anybody else, I'll say my hellos. Okay, we're backing up in the street. What are we doing? Oh, boy. So I did thaw out some, I got this chuck roast. I don't like chuck roast. I don't know where the hell I got it. I can't remember. It was on some deep discount. So we're going to use that for some, we're going to make up some soup tonight. Hang out here a bit. So I guess on this rotten wooden floor, I'll probably put down some vinyl or something. We clean your drains, not your pockets. Interesting. American sewer and drain. How about that? Beautiful thing. You live in cities get older. All of the pipes wear out. Get all coated with gunk. Hello, Amanda. Hug and kiss. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, it's definitely going to be hot on the weekend. I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to declare an end to allergy season because it might just be on the front end of it. I should always remember during the years to mark my calendars, like which are the worst days. But because we didn't have a lot of rain in after March, February, then I think that perhaps we're earlier in our cycle. And I would like to think that maybe the allergy shots are having a little bit of a positive effect. I just can't be sure. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I just know I'm going to get some breezes right now. That's what I'm going to do. Got scratchy pots, and I got to get any advice for a first timer. Just make sure it's a good deoxin. Some people write me after they've used WD-40 and they already destroyed their plastics in it. So make sure it's a good deoxin. And then go in there. There's usually little openings on the pots, really tiny ventilation holes. You want to try to work it in there, and then you want to really make sure that you work those knobs really well back and forth, especially the channel selector knob, the mute knob, the source knob, tape, or whatever. You want to make sure you work all them really good, because a lot of people will write me, they only have one channel working and they think that they blew a transistor or a vacuum tube or something went wrong. And in reality, what actually happens is that their controls have gotten crusty, and they're not making electrical contact there. So, yeah, I know it's classic. I don't ever really. I encourage people to sub, but I never sit there and fret over who's here or who's not. My one guideline for YouTube was always this: as long as I'm having fun doing YouTube, I do YouTube. There may come a day, I don't know when it'll be, that I may decide, you know what, I don't feel like I've got much more to do. I've had a great run or whatever, and I'm very happy. But I've never been a person that's thought that you should build up a social media presence just to have one. I see people that just destroy, they just money grab and all this shit, and it's totally unappealing. It all depends. Some months you pick up 300-400 people. I've done live streams as short vertical streams, picked up 1,500 people in one night. I mean, it just depends what you're doing. Right now I'm in a very low ebb with YouTube. There's not a lot of interesting stuff that's going on right now. Yeah, so I never really worry about it too much. It's just, maybe it's because you get to a certain age and you're not like a young kid on there. How am I going to make my name? You don't care. You're just here to have fun. Hey, Yilva, how are you? But it's always, you can sell it's top of mind of some other people, though. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you, Ilva. So I'm back in town. It was a fun time yesterday. We had Texas Roadhouse. Got to hang out at the house for a while with them. Always have a good time. Win or lose, it's always great fun to be at a baseball game. I wish that the River Cats played a little better. But you can't win when you make 3 errors in a game. It's just they were throwing the ball all over the place last night. It's just lousy fielding, lousy base coverage. What are you gonna do? Let's see if I missed anybody. It's classic. Glad to see you. Thank you so much. Love you. Yeah, Cheese. Just keep me posted, okay? Do every pot. Do all of them. And don't worry about it. You can't short anything out with that lubricant. Just make sure you're not powered on when you're doing it, that's all. And then just let it settle. Man, I've had that stuff dripping down. It doesn't do anything. So many people think that their vintage audio gear is dead because they only get one channel. Well, because it's not making proper contacts. And that has to do with the control. You got it now, just getting there and take it on. Well, most of these things, some of these pots, usually you should just be able to take the lid off of the unit, just unplug it. You can't really do any damage with spray. And just get in there and examine them real good. You might have to bend the little tube on the spray a little bit. You'll find little slots in the potentiometers. Just blast that spray in there and go for it. Yeah, doing good, Lynn. Doing good. 1 month old. 1 month old on the 24th. So doing really well. May has been a pretty good month. May and April were a pretty good month. June, I already told you guys it's going to be a low. I'm going to press and I'm going to get the book finished once and for all. That's it. That's got to be done by the end of June. I've managed to go from 1,096 pages to like 890 pages right now. So, and I'm not even a third of the way through yet on the final. So I got good hopes on doing it and getting her whittled down, make a much more compact and impactful read. But I got to get it done. We're coming up to the 2.5 year mark now. So how's everybody else doing? So that's going to be my top priority. And then in July, you know what the schedule is for July. We're going to be focusing on trying to get a lot of the church stuff moved out down in Vegas. And then see what the landscape looks down there, see what's going on. We will be doing some street streaming. It's the hottest, most wretched time of the year. We'll be doing some stuff. Of course, we'll be doing the low roller. Again, people really love that. We'll be getting our barbecue. Try to incorporate a few other things into it. Yeah, low rolling, Dr. Frankenstein. I'm just impressed how even on the right machine, sometimes something busts loose and it just makes it a really good payoff. And I sit next to, you see me sit next to people all the time. They'll throw like $100 bills into the machine. Okay, so to a lot of people, okay, maybe $1,000 isn't a lot. To me, it's a lot. I picked up a quarter off the ground today. I almost did a jig in the street. Okay, I'm just saying $1,000 is a lot of money. And while I'm there doing the low rolling, they will plow through max bet. They will plow through that, get up, and just walk away and do it all over again. Here comes the husband, or here comes the wife, taking out more. Here you go. Try not to lose this tonight. It's, it's all part of the strategy. And also having that machine sense. And sometimes I get carried away. Sometimes I think, oh, you know, with that machine that was building the BONUS, and we got like 90% through the S, and the damn thing just stopped there. Now I've sat there before, and two hits, I've had the thing go into the bonus, but the bonus doesn't pay that much. Yeah, so you live and you learn. that's why you got to get a sense within, I don't know, 25, $30. You got to get a sense that this machine just ain't happening. Anytime I visit, I find the cheapest slot to give myself 20 fun, but I always lose, but I usually get enough drinks to make it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't drink that. Don't drink much these days, so I can get a look inside. I like Japanese Victor Corporation stuff. It's pretty well built. Just take off that lid, see if the potentiometer. Sometimes they're below the board mounted, in which case you have to take off the bottom plate, which is no big deal. Just make sure you're not plugged in so you don't short anything. I've seen more would-be restorers have the shit plugged in and then drop a screwdriver or something across the bottom of the circuit board and it's gone. Yeah, JBC, good build quality. Yep. Have a good JBC camera too. So, how you doing, Ronnie? Good to see you. I better get on all messages too. Let's see. There we go. So this is the second time I've gone down to the job site. I've seen there's progress been made, but I haven't seen Tio down there. He's done a lot of work. I think 2 more days he should be able to wrap up. Hey Lurker, how you doing? So I will be doing the soup tonight. Am I in here right? It always feels like I'm on it. Strange. I'm enjoying the last day before we, I guess Friday and Saturday, we're going to be up near 100. So I've had to finish all my water system repairs. Yeah, I had a really good time last night. I had a good time at Texas Roadhouse. It's always good time. It's good to spend time with the boss and Janet. We had a little bit of traffic to contend with going to Sacramento because everybody's leaving. That's a very heavy traffic corridor between San Francisco and Sacramento on I-80. Very heavily trafficked. So it takes about an hour it takes about an hour and 15 minutes to get there. But the stadium's nice. It's a little hot when it's a little hot. Sacramento is a very hot town. But then once the sun goes down, that breeze kicks in and it feels real nice. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is like #1. Where the lot tards. Every time they see a trucker, it's always like, hey, show us the lot lizard. Show us those lot lizards. I put down 600 miles in a day. The last thing I'm worried about is some lot lizard. Pots are easy, plenty of. Okay, there you go. There you go. Try to sit the thing on its end. It's easier to let gravity work for you, then flip it on the other end and spray the other direction, and you should be very good to go. Hey Margie, yes I did, thank you. So I guess Tio will finish that job. I'll be able to start on the internal work. This house is a little more up end than the last one I did, so I'll probably have to think about getting some sheet vinyl laid down over top of the wood. Cheapest way. How you doing, happy face? How are you? That's good. Yeah, I had a good time. I got nothing to eat, so I got to make up some soup for next week. I guess Saturday night, I think I'll make up some clam chowder. I still got the bacon, the clams. I just have to pick up some half and half, and that'll be good. I have to remember my allergy shot on Fridays late afternoon. For them, 3:30 in the afternoon. I usually go in the morning. Hey RJ, do I have thumb pain? No. I wear this more as like a preventive. In other words, if I don't wear this for like 3 or 4 days, then I get a lot of hand numbness. If I wear this every other day or so, then it seems to forestall that pain from coming in, which is a good thing. What am I allergic to? Grass pollen. Is that long-term allergy? It is, Daniel, because I'm going to tell you, Daniel, I moved to California in 1998. I first lived in the town of Petaluma. I moved here in August of 1988, so allergy season was already over, so I wasn't bothered by anything. Then 1999 rolls around in May. Man, I thought I was going to go into anaphylactic shock. It was so bad. It felt like my skin was crawling. It was that bad. How you doing, Aquarius? So I started to take, I don't even think Claritin was around it. I don't even know. Taking all these medicines, doing the best I can control it, and then just going through 2 or 3 weeks of agony, and then, okay, it's over for the year. Finally, last year, when I finally got on Medicare, I said, you know what, I'm going to talk to my primary care physician, and I'm going to do something. So last year, I meet the primary care physician. He's like, look, let's do this. Let's put you on the spray. Let's put you on the pills. And I'm going to give you 5 prednisone, and if it really gets bad, you can take one of these bad boys. Well, that was immediately a bad idea. I don't want to take prednisone. So I ended up taking it like 2 days last year, non-consecutively. So this year I could go back, and I called the office. I said, look, I want a referral to an allergist. Did you try this? Did you try that? Yeah, I've done everything but run around with a pot on my head. Everything that you told me to do, I did it. I said, I did it your way. Now I need to do it my way. I said, I spend a lot of time outside. You know that Sonoma County has some of the worst grass allergies, grasslands in the United States. I need relief. So I went to see the allergist. They do a blood draw, and they used to do a stick test. They would stick you with all these things. You know, are you allergic to your wife? Are you allergic to your dog? Are you allergic to work? They would do all these things and test. Now they just take your blood and they do an allergy sensitivity test. And then they start you on a series of shots. And it starts like twice a week for months, and then you build up maybe once a week. And every time the dose is getting bigger, so then theoretically you build up to like once every, I don't know, 3 months or 6 months or something like that. And that gives you relief. Now, having said that, I don't know if haven't hit allergy season yet or we're through it. It's hard to gauge. It varies a little on the calendar depending on rain conditions through the winter. But I like to think maybe the shots have helped me a little bit so far. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. They make you run. Hey Liz, how you doing? No, local honey did nothing for me. Plus, I hate honey. I hate honey. Hey Victor. And then they get poked with a bunch of needles. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, tough through. I've toughed through enough. I said, you know what? Now that I have some decent insurance coverage, I'm not toughing through anymore. I sacrificed enough for 50 years of working to get this crap. And I said, you know what? I'm going to grab it now. Something just grow out. Yeah, it just doesn't happen here. They say they don't say if, they say it's only a matter of when you get your allergy here in this county. And it keeps you from getting sleepy. I have no effect of getting sleepy at all. They're just exposing you little by little and increasing the dose to what you're allergic to. So over time, your body has built up natural antibodies to it, and it doesn't really disturb it anymore. It doesn't trigger an allergic panic response anymore. That's it. The neti pot cured your allergies. So I'm not complaining, but I did it their way. I could say, you can't, you couldn't do, hey, do this. I did everything every protocol you guys had, I did. I'm getting ready to sneeze now. Yeah, tree pot accumulating together in a big ball and blew around. Yeah, some people are very allergic to that. I even went to Las Vegas, and I'm there in May one year, and I'm like, shit, it's a desert. There's nothing even grows here, right? I mean, what the hell am I allergic to? They have these trees, these cottonwood trees, and that stuff is blasting out like a million. Shit's flying everywhere there, so it's like a terrible place for allergies. But that was a very light allergy. You could just take a little pill, and that was good. Yeah, the cottonwood trees, or whatever the cactus is, some kind of freaky thing blooming in the desert there. Who in the hell knows? I'm thinking, man, everything's dead out here, right? I mean, you're scorching in the middle of, basically, you're on the surface of hell here. What's really wild is July, you start to get the crickets come around. Hey, Kaylee. Carpal tunnel. I'm just waiting to see. I think I'm in a punishment period now, where they just don't contact you. They just ghost you for a while. Till you get them. What's going on, Blackbird? You got any money for me?
No, I'm gonna go through my phone right now. I have to fill out the rest of my forms.
How about for the work you did?
Huh?
How about for the work you did last week? You didn't get paid for that?
I did.
Well, anything you could give me would be appreciated. I'm running low.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went through it. That day of steaks and the hamburger, it took all my money. And I haven't been working 4 days because I've been leaving real late.
Well,
and then $20 in cat food every fucking day.
I know, but I'm saying you gotta think about me a little bit, okay?
All right.
Put me above the cat. All right.
I'm gonna get that money. I just don't really. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Because I can't leave. I have another, I don't know, week's work. It's better for me just to collect unemployment. I do not want to fuck off the money here and not go to my real estate. And then I have to find someone to feed the cats. I don't know who I can trust. Bianca's the only one I know.
Figured it out, but it's getting into June now, so.
Yeah.
So put me at the top of the priority list now.
Okay, well I'm a month late.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I just got my unemployment. I have to fucking go through my phone, download the app.
Yeah, please do it before you go live today.
I have to.
Okay.
And then I have to fill out my forms. Do you have? I think I'm short one stamp, Rosie. Do you have
Yeah, I
one?
got stamps.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right,
I'll see you at home. Yeah, okay. All right. I used to work on good place, suffer in the springtime. Mountain cedar. You're always going to find something that something's crazy. I have carpal tunnel syndrome. Kaylee. How you doing, Kaylee? That means you tend to get, there's a area in your wrist where your tendons and where your nerves all go through. And sometimes that gets too tight and they have to open up that tunnel a little bit, widen it. So it's a very difficult recovery. I had this one done and it's still still bothering me. Yeah, see you later. Holding the handle makes my hand go numb. This is more something that gets you in the morning, overnight. You have to shake out. It's like jazz hands. You got to shake out your hands. I have to call Forgotten Felines again. It's been 2 weeks. I haven't heard anything from them. Got coming to put the cat traps out to get them neutered and spayed. I haven't really seen much of the cats at all. Holding the phone. No. Yeah, just wait a little while. Just make sure you've worked each of the knobs in 100 times turning it. Make sure all those contacts are pulling lubricant along with it. You shouldn't have any issue. It's not going to really dry out. It's going to leave like a... it's not electric. It's not conductive. A lot of people get that static on the volume knob. And then once they spray it, works it in, the volume becomes real smooth without any crackling again. Allergic to cats. Huh. Alright, well there you go. Plug her in. It's non-conductive. Yeah, it happens. And if it goes too long, then you suffer you get permanent nerve damage. So you don't want to, I was getting to the point where it wasn't shaking out anymore. Then you have to go through this nerve conduction test, and that's horrible. They're shocking you like 40 times each arm, moving electrodes around, and they're tracing the return path of the nerves and things. He probably had something else. He might have had something else, because the carpal tunnel procedure has been around for about 100 years, but it hasn't been as widely used because people weren't working on computers or typing all the time and all that. So let's see. Keith Emerson with the hell on a keyboard fast. Thank you. You always look drunk. Thank you. And about that, about the radio. Man, I didn't even have any beer yesterday. no beer. I got it from typing fast for 5 years. Yeah, I never did good in typing, but I can do 50, 60 words a minute like nothing. Just with 2 fingers. Yeah, no beer. I didn't even think about it. It's like when I quit smoking. I don't even think about smoking. I just don't smoke. Right. I don't think I have an addictive. That's what I do. I'm fast, man. I mean, I wrote 1,100 page book in about 2 weeks. And spent the next 2 years, 3 months editing the beast. Alan Parson, what did you do? I get carpal tunnel petting my cat. Yeah. It's a pretty well refined procedure. It's just done under a local. They put a donut around your upper arm and they inflate it. And that acts like a tourniquet that cuts off the blood supply while he's working down there. And he swabs it real good, cleans it up, and then he takes that scalpel and he opens that thing like a fish fillet. Slice that baby right open and spread it. So he gets right in there on the bone, and then he takes the little garden clippers and clips the tendon or whatever the hell it is, the cartilage. You can feel it snip every time. Then they sew it up. But there's a lot of nerves in the hand, so it's very problematic. It's been a very difficult recovery. So I just wanted to get the right hand done. I would already be feeling cheerful right now, but I blew that one. I forgot the appointment. So what are you gonna do? What is this? Let me see something. River cats are sending something. Why do you have little crowns next to your names now? I don't know what that is. Little number 3. Anybody else see that next to Buttercup Baby? It's got like a purple. Is that a crown and then a number 3? I don't know what the hell that is. YouTube's always messing with something with this stuff. The Buttercup Baby, it looks like he got a crown. I've been down for a bit, had cornea transplant and cataract surgery. Not fun. Yeah, how's it turned out for you? God bless. It's not easy to have that surgery. That's a lot different than cataract, a whole cornea. I have no idea what the crown is. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's going on, Carrie class? YouTube's always doing weird stuff. I can't keep up with it. You get better each day. That's good. It's only going to get better. That's a pretty good, pretty well done that a lot of times, that corneal transplants and stuff. See, like I sneezed a couple times about 15 minutes ago, but I didn't go into a full like meltdown like I usually do. So I think this is sort of shallow. It's made it shallow. It's called working. In fact, my not writing became clenched like a fist. Yeah. Some people have trigger finger. You know, all of a sudden it just pops or whatever. That's why hand surgeons are a very specialized field in themselves. Hands are really important. Hands across the water. Water. Hands across the sky. Probably do the other. That's good. That's a new thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means. I got no idea. Yeah, you don't want your eyeball to blow out. What a beautiful afternoon. Just getting ready for the heat wave to be rolling in. It's still there. Well, let me tell you what, Cheese, if you keep working it with the power off, it'll keep get better and better and better. It opens the leaderboard, the chapter. I don't know what the hell it is. It's supposed to be raining here. Wow. Tap a crown above it opens up the leaderboard. Then the question, I don't know. Aquarius, it sounds like too much work. Mellow temperature wise. So many flowers, clouds, some off and on is good. It's been kind of nice lately. It was a little hot when we first got to the game. It's 95 degrees on the way into Sac. But we left, it was like in like 71 degrees or something. It was glorious. Then it was about 57 degrees when I got back to the Rancho. All right. Hey, thank you, Cheese. Thank you. Thank you for your encouragement and advice on the scratchy pot. There you go. Keep working that in. Keep working that in. We've been man, it's been great. We're gonna get some heat. We're gonna get in the upper 90s, and that's gonna burn. If we get up to the upper 90s, much love to you too. Thank you, Cheese. Then that burns up all the pollen that's flying around. It just scorches it. It just renders it neutered, which is a beautiful thing. La da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la da da do do, la da do 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 do. Spot the pie. Yeah, 85 there. It's 78 right here. Right now. Yeah, it's nice to have a piece of vintage audio gear. You got something really interesting to talk to people about, as opposed to a shiny black plastic box with a LED readout on it. And you do want to be cool. Nowadays, you don't even see any really what qualifies as vintage gear in shops anymore. Avery Fisher receiver, probably 85 here too. Well, that's good, Carrot Class. I have 4 of them. Fisher Radio Corporation. Pride of my collection. Because of the mahogany wood cases on them. Okay, you never throw away a Fisher. All right, so Golden Boy, I guess he's going to pick up food. He's going to deliver it in his GMC fancy pants pickup truck. Severe storm water drive, I believe it's going over the top. People are getting hail as big as apples. Yeah, imagine having open car lots when you're a dealer and you get a big hailstorm comes down. Can you imagine that? How much open lot insurance costs for dealers? Yeah, it was 92, and I guess when we got to the game, actually, it was about 92 degrees. It felt pretty good. I hated when they're named Avery Fisher Hall. I don't know what that means, Carry Class. Windows full all sunroofs. Yeah, it's a lot of some of the vehicles they just have to total out. It's not cost effective to strip off all the body, and they just send it out to Copart. Okay, take care. Thank you, Cheese. Good to see you. Keep working those knobs in, especially the next 2 or 3 days. That stuff will start to migrate a little bit due to gravity. Keep working her in. Yeah, what about it? It doesn't make sense, Carrie Claire. Try to put it in a sentence that we can understand. Giant holes in my side. I need to find a heavier siding. Do you think that will do it? I don't know. You almost need to have steel. That's we're lucky in California. Whenever we get hail, it's very just little pebbles or some tiny ones. My friend in Texas says she's had a lot of roof damage and hail. Yeah. Any place you're getting that tornadic action, that swirling air is lifting up that ice crystal, depositing more H2O on it, sending it back up to the cloud again until it's finally so heavy. Avery Fisher always reading, it's where they gave it a different name. Yeah, Avery Fisher made a huge donation to, again, you used to hear Texaco Theater. Good afternoon from Avery Fisher Hall, the New York Philharmonic, Texaco Symphony. somebody else comes along and they pledge more money, and that's just the way it goes. People don't even know who these days who in the hell Avery Fisher was. One of the greatest pioneers. That's when America really dominated audio. Saul Morantz, Avery Fisher, some of the greats. H.H. Scott, Dynaco, Philadelphia Radio, Philco. Zenith, Magnavox. The way it's going, you better not call your name. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know. Okay, the crowns are a point for what I have no idea. Comments you make? I guess the comments you make. Not sure. La da 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 da, la da da da. Hello, bundles of joy. I think the next priority is to finish up the water system, get some irrigation in for the almond tree. So I learned each storm was a week apart and turned it into 2 claims. It's just they're going to raise the rates till they can cover the perceived risks and make a profit. So if the trend towards increasingly damaging storms is a trend, and it's the same thing that happens to Florida. Same thing with fire risk in California. It just becomes untenable after a while. It's like it's difficult. How you doing, Duncan? Look at it. Be aware of what a few miles to your south. Oh wow, okay. It's not fun. We're very blessed here. We don't have tornadoes and hurricanes, and we have wildfires, flooding, and earthquakes, which is pretty damn bad. You saw what happened to Altadena, Malibu, and Pacific Palisades. The Pacific Coast Highway is finally open again. Hey, Elizabeth, yeah, well, we only watched them. I know I made the claim, then I got damage on top of it. Damage they got me. Yeah, well, you can't help it, Lurker. It's just, you really need to have insurance. This is why it's another thing that's just the state's forced to take over the government. It just becomes too big of an issue for private carriers to handle. That's why we like to get rain. It takes away our fire. It says it changes my score, just checking. I don't know what it is, Buttercup, baby. Your score is already pretty high. Let's give Buttercup Baby a big woo and a thumbs up. Let's hit that there. So, Buttercup Baby's been awful generous. Just changes the score. The Royal Crown. You got 3 now, Crow. Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Strange. The Crowns of Joy. You see if I tap it, what happens? Community Leaderboard. First place. I don't know who the hell it is. I don't know. We have a lead. We have a community leaderboard. Who wants to be the number one? Didn't move. I don't know, Buttercup baby. It's just another really weird thing. Fires anywhere. Pretty big persistent smoke. We'll get ours in the fall, starting in July, August. Things are getting nice and crispy already. All the hills were brown. Valuable choocher, that's it. And most valuable choocher, that's what it is, the MVC. That's pretty wild. Crow's now got 3. I've never seen this. YouTube is just like, they're always bothering me. You don't have memberships. You could be making, you should be featuring products and tagging products in your for revenue. It's like, I didn't sign up for that, dude. Hey champ, how you doing? It's like, I didn't join YouTube to do that, to take people and turn them upside down and shake their pockets out. Yeah, Viagra ads. Since I'm on Naomi's family, but I haven't seen an ad in 3 months. It's nice. Came when I gave thumbs up. I know it's annoying when. Okay, so if you give a thumbs up, I don't know, I guess you get a crown. You get a crown. Today's Wednesday, trash day in the hood, William. I'm glad I put the cans out because I thought, well, maybe they'll delay a day because it was Memorial Day on Monday or whatever. And, yeah, it didn't happen. They were there. Oh, that's really nice. Send him some pictures. That's really good. I got some stuff from him. He had to put a new pump in his aquarium. We have to wait. We got to trash because damn thick-headed bears. I hear you. I have to remember the cat's appointment on the 4th of June. What's up, Drip? $74 degrees. All right, I think we're going to head out the road. I have no idea how the crown thing works. Lizbeth's got her second crown. Crown Royal. Maybe you get enough crowns, you get a bottle of Crown Royal. How you like me now? I just noticed for the first time, I'm like, what the hell are these things? It's like, seriously? Let's go down here. Let's cruise the art district today. Let's go down the art district, see what's going on. We'll walk around a bit. Let's see, that shop's empty, that shop's empty. That bar is empty, 1910. What else we got? Alright, somebody's setting a perfect pick for me, so I'm going to take advantage of it. I like that when they set a pick. I get a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. You can slap skin the good. Oh, we're pulling a church card. This is like the old Mormon days. We got that baby right there. That's pretty cool. My man's got really a complicated setup there. It's like the old Mormon hand card days. They got all these people just hang outside of Catholic Charities now. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Mazel tov. Bear with a head as big as a watermelon. Don't ever buy watermelon until the 4th of July. Head as big as a watermelon. A watermelon. It's like the big beautiful bill. Man, I got no idea, Buttercup baby. It's just like, what the hell? You're supposed to like change like 1/3 of the water per week so you don't get ammonia buildup. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. We're gonna mazel tov this right-hand turn. We got people in the corner, which is always a concern. You gotta be aware of where the walk signs are. Walk sign is on to cross B streets at first. Walk sign is on. All right, let's park at the Shady Oak here, and we'll move around a little bit. Here we go. I think we're close to 6 o'clock. I don't think anybody's going to nail me. We take a shot. I think they got bigger fish to fry tonight. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. And I got all these weeds growing here. Look at these spiky things. Man, you get really painful if you get into one of them. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Got these things on my shoe. Wow, that wind is fierce. Sorry about the wind, guys. Well, just recognize, Alan, you're going to get ammonia buildup after a while. The boss will tell you about it. Still got quite a bit of water flowing in there. No, I've never fished there. I've seen like little baby, probably like little baby salmon in there. That just goes out to the Russian River. Hey, let's make sure we're charging. We are, unbelievably. See, there's more places for rent now because a lot of people have self-deported. Rosie and D.D. Lombardi. Oh! Vicious. Okay, here comes the ice cream guy. Here comes Ice Cream Boy. Well, that'll be good. You'll have some fun with that, Alan. Pretty roses. They look healthy. A lot of times I see roses, they're not real healthy. These look healthy. Nice variety too. Smell good too. Oh, that's telling you what your position is as a chatter. The more comments, the higher you move up the leaderboard. So if you've got a 1 next to you, that means you're high up the board. You're like in numero uno position. Oh, they're playing volleyball tonight. See this stuff? I don't think this is released yet. And when it does, it's going to be hell to pay. Here we go. What an exciting tournament today. It's the bocce ball finals of the world. Welcoming everybody. Chris Schenkel here. We have a big crowd in the house today.
Any more gravel down there?
Where's the rest of the street? Got started.
Does not look quite like it's going to make it. It's curving. There it is, moving in. Ooh, nice shot. Okay, Matilda Anderson steps up, assessing. There's the throw. Oh, it looks like a beauty. Second throw.
Watch it. I got what's going
Looks a
on.
little more authority on that one. Still a weak shot.
Yeah. All right, Bill. Take it out.
Everybody loves my narration. All right, this is called a blocking ball. Look at that. Ooh, oh, nice. Beautiful shot. Very nice. Judges are checking, measuring. It's a tense match. You can see it in the faces. They're watching, sort of pulling for it. Trying to put a little intellectual English on that ball. There's the roll. We're doing a bounce shot. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Going in, going in. Ooh, nice. Seems that's 4 points. The judges will confirm. And we have the green team taking a commanding lead here, in the third chucker. They're playing bocce. Thank you, Amanda Hoggincliff. I'm glad you enjoy the commentary.
You mean the one that showed?
I appreciate the support. Look at this weirdo tree. Got like fingers of death, like 40 feet long. Hey DJ Sting, how are you? DJ Stingy. Neighborhood park rules. Just don't have any fun. Oh boy. They got, all of California has like ultra weird trees. Look at how long this thing's like. Are you kidding me? It's like, and when the leaves fall off some of these trees, like these California oak, they're horrifying. Oh yeah, they had a fire over at the Ripley's very first, believe it or not, the Church of One tree. Somebody lit fire the other day on it. Let's go check it out. Somebody arsoned it. Well, that's good, Alan. Have some fun with it. That's what it's all about. We're in the fourth chucker here. See the determined faces. It all comes down to one final roller here. There's the bell. We're now underway. Hey Banana, how you doing? Yeah, it's a nice park until it's nighttime, then it's dangerous. There's a community garden over there. I don't know. This was Robert Ripley's very first, believe it or not, in his whole career, and somebody tried to torch it. It's a nice community garden there. Just can't account for people these days. See this big California oak? Thing's horrifying looking in winter. She's got some weird tree. I don't know what the hell they are. Some kind of mongoose tree or something. Do, 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 do. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. All right, let's see where the fire was. Wouldn't that be a shame if Robert Ripley's very first, believe it or not, burned to the ground? Yeah, I can see some boarded up here. This whole church was built for one redwood tree. Yeah, look over here. Yeah, they got that wooden thing over that. Yeah, here's where the fire was. You can smell burn here. It's a shame. That's why we can't have nice things anymore. Because we live in an animalistic society. Think it's going to get better? Think again. There's no force on earth to turn that around. Yeah, very feral society, exactly. It's the whole point of my book. It only takes a couple generations to get to feral. Ripley's first, believe it or not. It's an incense cedar. The hell, there's a lot of them around. Whatever the hell it is, looks like a redwood tree to me. Now, I'm not an arborist. I just get rid of them. I've come to the opinion that trees on property are a real pain in the ass unless they're productive. Yeah, well, I'll send money. You can plant a tree in Israel or something. I don't think you see anything in here, just a ton of mosquitoes. Yeah, there's some little tadpoles in there running around. Some kind of funky little weird looking fish. Funky old pond. Had to take down the men's room here and stuff. Bathrooms. Too much freaky stuff was going on in there. Those bathrooms were put up in 1901 and they lasted till 2023. Then society couldn't do it anymore. Couldn't sustain it anymore. I like these little Honda Fits, but they don't sell them anymore. Okay, there's a fig tree. It's a waste of space. Unless it's a Cadota variety, which is the kind they use in fig Newton. Look at that geranium. It's all one geranium plant back there. These are all enormous redwoods here. I always thought the Toyota Echo looked like it could flip very easily. Here's my favorite house in Santa Rosa here, this Spanish style. Love this with Moorish style. It's nice. This has an angled entrance to it. Just really nice. Beautiful Spanish, love Spanish style, Moorish style. All authentic, all original. And it's like a very LA style home. This neighborhood has quite a few of those bungalows styles, but that's a very special one because it's a duplex. Man, it's getting cold. A big rose bush. See, this is a problem. You get this big maple tree or whatever. It's going to start lifting up the sidewalk here. You should have little Japanese maples. All these fig trees. Yeah, I keep my trees very small, fruit trees. very easy to get out of control, especially citrus. Keep them low and bushy, easy to pick. I did a nice cherry harvest yesterday morning. There's the art gallery. It's like First Fridays. They have open studio opens. Thank you, Alan. I sweated that out. I thought I'm going to get a twofer out. Yeah, thank you, Doctor. Some more geranium. Yeah, the last thing I got, I'm not really crazy about it, is the persimmon tree, but some people like it, so I hold on to it. There's that German fire wagon. Thing make a hell of a camper, wouldn't it? I was lucky this year that the crows had gone, so the cherries weren't mauled by them. I remember they used to have all this anti-Israel propaganda on the alley. 3. They're still trying to get rid of the junk out of this place. What do we got? Sonoma County missing person. Morgana K. Addington, 25-year-old white female, known to frequent the Coddingtown area. Looks like a free spirit. Hope she's all right. All right, let's see what they're giving free. They had this junky place that they'll come around and put this thing on your property. I guess this is for sale now. It's a bad idea. You just can't upscale this. It's not like shipping crap on Amazon, drop shipping. This used to be such a nice little cafe. Now it's just a symbol of doom. A wanton symbol of doom. It's just a really bad idea for a business. Nobody want no nasty plant stand. Alright, there they are. They're getting ready to dine at Spinster Sisters, or they left, I don't know. Going to get a fine custom meal. Good place for a dine and dash. I don't know what this yarny thing is. Who knows? Rosie Cafe. I don't want to work that hard. I do not want to work that hard. Just want to write my book, go on my book tour, and that's it. Retire to the estate for genteel living. I have no higher ambition in life. Something smells like a turd right there. Alright, let's see what books are in the library. Oh, we're giving a cup away? The Life of a Homesteader. Gotta have that piano out in the middle of nowhere. Grade 3. Puppy brain. Let me guess, this will be another New York Times bestseller. Do you want your dog to feel safe? What is this? Liz Kennedy. A good peach. Just don't have anything meaty. I guess I'm not in the philosophy section. I need a man to hug and kiss to guide my reading. Oh, it's hopeless. You're such a cretin. You're such a cretin. Author of The Magnetic North. Let me guess, another New York Times bestseller. With wry humor and extensive research. She lives in London. Oh, you're such a cretin. He would just be lost on you. Alright, here's the demo headquarters. It's the demos. Alan, I heard beavers are pretty good to eat. I don't know. Let's see, demo, Sonoma Dems. Kathy's Holistic Spa. I wonder what happened to Cactus Man. I miss him. All of his junk's been moved out. No, the door's open. Maybe he's there. I don't know. That's what Amanda Hug and Kiss is like. She's like a library cat. I really like this house here. They got that 2-story. That's what I should have at the Rancho in the back. That's exactly how expensive could that thing be? Throw up that baby. Neighbor must have crapped herself when those plans went in. All right, we're doing theater projects. Let's see. I hate to stick this here, and then there's people right there. Looks all right. I'm always peeping. Remember, I walked into the door. Don't you like this property? They put this thing up on the back. It's how expensive it can be with just corrugated steel. I mean, what the heck? I'm like immediately jelly. And that's a tiny property too. See any bread available today? Okay, somebody's sitting in there. They must be in the bakery. Yeah, the blackbird, the redbird. Yeah, they're working in the back tonight. Love to know what kind of flour they use. That's the whole key, ladies and gentlemen. Get into Redbird Bakery and find out what flour they use. We have to go searching through the dumpster. Zen meditation. I get gas just thinking about that. Crowns are how frequently you post. You get first, second, third crown. As near as I can figure. Near as I can make it out. Let's see if we get to the back alley. Well, oh, it's open. Got a million bumper stickers. Genocide. I don't know. They're in there. I better not go rooting through a dumpster now. Gotta keep on grooving, gotta keep on moving. Good with dogs, cats, they always say that. That's where the big muckty mucks meet. Maybe we can slip the guy $20 to get the idea of what the flour is. It's all the flour, ladies and gentlemen. That's some good bread, but they charge $11 for a loaf. This is the Arts District.
she has stopped. That's it. That's what she has to do.
Yeah, their whole operation is really good. I'd love to know. I'm gonna have to start doing some research on artisan flower. That's cool, Victor. It's wonderful for your dad's service. Surprised this camera shop's never gotten hit. This boy's got all kinds of lenses up there. But photography equipment's not one of those things that gets more valuable over time. A lot of lenses get internal dust and fungus in them, and then it's impossible to clean them. Yeah, if you want to get your chemicals developing, dark room, black and white, do your own show here. Do your own show. With Amanda hugging kisses. Oh, it's all about the art. You're so uncouth. Copying from great painters. Phew. If I was this painter, I would sue. I'd have a lawsuit. I'd call my lawyer Lipschitz. I'd say, Lipschitz, I got a job for you. They've defamed my name, my work. Strange constellation. It's got the piñata. She just thinks I'm a savage or something. She couldn't dress me up or take me anywhere, like I'm just a slob. The Frida Gallery. You're just such a savage. No one could take you anywhere. It'd just be awful. Why don't you open your own art gallery? I think my Oakland jersey intimidated the guy. He just moved right on out of the way. I guess Saturday I'll do some metal detecting. It's an impossible project. It's like My Fair Rosie. It just ain't gonna happen. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Some projects, Amanda Hoggenkiss, are just over even your head. I'd have to go to an Atlanta charm school. Gracious. What have we here? What do we have here? What do you call this? We call this your next project. Oh no, no. I'm retiring. I don't need it anymore. Shit, Rosie do let, or it's like, oh, some things are beyond even my doing. This is where I found my greatest treasures here. Pill rings, entry medallions from the 1915 Panama Pacific Exhibition. Right in these tree wells right here. Battery's doing good, thank you. We're at 100%. We're really rocking. Let me check this for a minute. I got something from the Kaiser, but I don't think it's my office. I'm waiting for this stuff to cut loose its pollen right here. Nice and lush and green still, and ready to explode outward. This stuff is the worst. Now most of it is kind of dried already. Yeah, I got a lot of grapevines. You can look at my video, my greatest metal detecting finds. For rents. Yeah, it's your assignment, Amanda. Get this person ready to go to meet King Charles when he comes for his luncheon. For some reason, this person has an invite. And well, you know, do I have to say any more? We don't want an international incident. I don't know. I don't want to take on the assignment. Here's 10,000. Okay, just have him come by. Oh, that accent. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's just too big of a project. Jimmy Stewart in Strategic Air Command. I don't know. I just got out of the service, and you want me flying again? That's right, Jimmy. We want you to take command. Well, I don't know. I've already done my time. That's the way it is. All right, let's hope I didn't get a ticket. Oh, we still have some Cymbal Olek for our beef soup. Yeah, oh, you already said Jimmy's store. I don't want to go up on this newfangled jet thing, whatever you have. Oh, that's pretty cool, Doctor. I'm going to go up there and welcome them. I'm going to go up there and live stream. There really is no union like in the United States. I'm sure that made everybody feel great. Oh, the king came. Okay, so look, did you give it? You're not even in a legal parking spot, dude. Right. Jeez. Dun 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 do do. Everybody wants to get on my sack. Symbol Olek. Wide angle here. I think we were wide angle. I'm gonna key this guy's car. I'll do it another day. I just need to see one good-looking girl today. Just one. Just one. One symbol Oliak. You gotta keep on. Gotta keep on moving. Gotta keep on grooving. Doot, 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 doot. Guy put me in so tight, could hardly open the door. A real symbol Olek. I can't believe they leave that peanut statue out there. They had to put it in a plexiglass case. Wonder how long that's gonna last. I did get coffee, Doctor. We've been having a great stream. I went down to check on Tio the second day. He's not around, but obviously progress is being made. This is one guy you never want to pay by the hour. Here's the pawn shop down here. They were pretty terrible. Let me just pull over a second here, Ronnie. Let's get the signal. Check that. What is my type? Just think bimbo. That's my type. Big out the front, big out the back. Nice and luscious. That's right, Doctor. That's exactly it. You want the guys to say, holy smokes. Having a girl in the gun store video, wasn't that funny? She looked like she worked part-time stripping at night the way she was moving around. I don't know whether she was doing that for us or what the story was. I don't know. Yeah, she was something. I don't know whether she was putting on the show for us or, you know, sometimes girls get to doing that. They just want to get into peacock mode. Lynn's like, you can be luscious and Amanda hug and kiss, and then no, don't, Lynn, don't overestimate our Rosie. She knew her hardware too, man. She knew her hardware. I said I like a girl what knows her guns. Gotta keep on grooving. Da, 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 da. Well, I already cooked the pasta today. I have some bread dough fermenting overnight. So it's going to be like a little bit of a busy day tomorrow. I don't know. She knew her stuff. That's all I knew. She wasn't messing around either. But I don't think her drawers could have been cut any higher. Yeah, I don't have what it takes to keep sourdough going. You know, you have to nurse the starter, and then if you go away, you got to leave it to your neighbor. Oh, you got to take care of my sourdough. Like, WTF, what are you talking about? You got to feed it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I got your feeding. Yeah, just sit it on the shelf. Oh, it's dead. You didn't take care of it. Yeah, it did look hungry. You're not supposed to say it. It's not supposed to sound like an animal. It doesn't. You killed it. It's been in the family since 1814. It's impossible to get that straight. Say, well, you know, the old saying, stuff happens, right? Better happen to you than me. How many cars can you get on a property? All right, we got the train coming. Can we outrun it? Let's see what happens theoretically. Whoa. They first ran that train, the horns blowing every intersection, every 200 feet to another intersection, driving people out of their mind. 200 feet. People are like, I'm going out of my nut. Look at this, they put a bike path there and then it disappears. That's funny. Alright, we gotta turn in. Here we are, let's make sure nobody's in the walkway. We got a whole family. We're stocking skin. I'm doing okay allergy. I don't know whether those other weeds are gonna bust loose or what the story's gonna be. I'm just kind of like in standby mode. Paul Harvey News and Commentary, brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, you'll find a true value man. Now, Paul Harvey News. Hello, Americans. Stand by for news. Did you hear the one about... Hey, Dory Lynn. What's going on?
Trying to go through my phone and delete stuff. Maybe you can help me because right now I'm just going through the photograph. I have the videos that I've taken, but I need to delete all the videos that I've been streaming, get rid of all those, and then have room.
Well, they don't save on your phone. They save in YouTube's.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they don't save in your phone.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they go up to the
I
cloud.
had a backup or some shit on my phone.
Is it in your gallery?
Videos. It's not in my gallery. But
Then it won't. It's
swear.
not in your phone then.
Are you sure?
Positive. Yep. I gotta win.
Well, shoot. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we can play dog breed. Okay, we're right here. I'm going through my stuff. I'm trying to work or whatever. Rosie's not going to want to share this. We're going to do it over it. Okay. Hold on. I don't know how to spell it. Whatever. We forgot the E. I before E except after C, but sometimes there's a silent E, and yeah, we missed that one. Darn it. Okay.
All right, Blackbird, let me hold your phone. Hold on, I'm trying to communicate with the moment. Oh. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. I'm just making sure it's a little windy, Dory Lynn. Just want to make sure that doesn't go over. So how you doing today? Starting at first base. Number 27, Rosie O'Kelly. Been on a real hitting tear of late. O'Kelly.
Rosie, how do you think she spelled Axel, like Axel Rose?
A-X-E-L is the way it should be spelled.
Yeah. not LE. I'm backwards.
Actually, like with the wheels now. Nice weather day.
Yeah. Not Rosa.
ROSE.
I know it takes over.
Oh, it's, yeah, you can turn that off. Let me get the side chat on here. Peanut hour, yeah, I love to eat. Yeah, I came back with 2 bags of Texas Roadhouse peanuts. I was really happy. So I got the noodles already made. Beef cooks pretty quick. That's funny, the court blocked all the tariffs. That's funny. Oh, gotta love our court system. Pistachios. Oh, there we go. The Minnesota Correctional. That was like the Greenmount, the old penitentiary in Maryland, downtown Baltimore. I think it was like 1880. It looked like a damn castle. I didn't think they'd ever take it down. Neither of them. I don't like either of those teams. Buy what? Cashews? I didn't buy these peanuts. I was treated to dinner and then I got 2 bags of peanuts at the end of the night. Nothing wrong with free. Please tap the like button to demand a hug because I found a quarter on the front street today. I went to get the trash cans in. I couldn't believe it. Right down on the ground. Posh Spice. That's who I'm. Posh Spice. One of the Spice Girls. Hey, let your lights on. What are they, like 70 now or something? I got a pretty good amount. I even offered me an extra bag on the way out. And I said, I don't want to wipe you out. The old president's going to be fuming tomorrow. I guess they have to rebate all that tariff collection. Big, beautiful bill. Posh Spice. I have Nikes. I got them at the outlet. South Dakota. Yeah, the president's gonna lose his shit. Hey Shanae, we'll start cooking in a bit. Should be pretty fast. I get it up to a boil and then I just cover it and let it sit all night, overnight cover. Comes out really good. You don't have to keep the heat to it forever.
Oh, my butt.
Is it broken?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Please break it up and put it into the recycle. Well, we're down another chair.
I was trying to do this Axel Rose swagger, right? In the solo and paper. You're going like this, right? So I'm going like this, and it's broke. My butt.
sent another emergency appeal to the United States Supreme Court. Guys are like, we can't even get our regular work done. Good nuts. We've gotten a lot of use out of these chairs.
You want to talk to me, Rosa?
I used to have 6 of them. I think we're down to 4. They get a bit sun worn. I wish I was at a baseball game tonight. I don't know, Hill, but I might have some noodles tonight. I haven't had them in a long time. We have to make up some soup. I thawed out some beef. So I'm going to make some soup tonight. Man, I can't even remember the last time I had a banana. Good to see you, David Becker. The baseball game was great. Should have the video coming up tomorrow. If not tomorrow, on Friday.
Good job. Rosie, how much a photograph? Like, how many would you like to get rid of? 100 or?
I don't know. Let's see what's in your storage.
I'm getting rid of all these photos right now. I got tons of work things where I used to take pictures and notes, like to send to the boss, but I don't need those
You
pictures.
should do as thorough job as you can so you don't have to do it again in a couple of weeks.
I'm trying to do. I just need a new phone. Okay.
So do it.
This one, you know, I need a backup. So we're getting rid of all these photographs. Like, look at this shit. It's boring. Okay, see that shit? I had to repair that shit. Thanks. Look at that shit. What is that? It's not a John Deere. Oh, got rainbows against onion rainbows. This one is at the job site. She's a rainbow. She comes in colors everywhere. She combs her back hair. She's like a rainbow. Yes, she is. Uh-huh. What is this? Water damage.
I don't know anything about it. The Christie's, I have no idea. It's more important tonight. The court came out and blocked all the tariffs.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Really? How come?
It's not legal for
It's not
whatever
legal.
reason.
Really?
So it'll have to go to
Supreme
the Supreme
Court?
Court.
Oh,
No, it wasn't
the
the
lower
Supreme
court.
Yeah.
You need a dinosaur bird on the tree. I got a killer picture of your tree. Like reflection in that window right there. It's quite psychedelic. Right. Look at the dinosaur bird.
See, there's a egret.
Yeah. A blue one. Got rainbows, That's someone's birthday. I don't know. Tell me.
Yours.
Was it? Yeah. What's that? Look at that! I'm hungry.
Or mine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Either yours or mine, yeah. Look. It looked funny because the guy's thing, it looked like a puppet. Like you're holding a puppet. What's that? Ventriloquist. Ventriloquist, right? Look. Because how it lined up. Photography. Oh, look. It's so perfect.
Yeah, that is. Yep. Corporate.
As in, like, what's new, pussycat? Like, oh. Alright, so what? Ramona, no, what? You just cut me off? Okay. I don't understand women. I try. I have no idea what it is, but I'm gonna keep it. Some kind of architecture building. Can't remember. Maybe a Masonic. I'm not sure what kind we are. I think it's pedal about.
Let's get this thing going here.
That one came out pretty good. If I could just clear it up. Yeah. This is a band. This is the steel. It's another one. I don't remember who it is. It's all big. Let's see. Oh, this was it was the Skunk Beetles without young. This is new challenge. I usually keep all of them.
Perfect fit. Right in it. Perfect fit.
Not right now.
Perfect fit. Make sure this baby doesn't fall over. It's a little windy tonight.
Targets.
Really good. It's bamboo. Let's see. Do I gotta weight this thing down? I don't know. Should help it a little bit.
So we did get a couple pieces of focus. This is another drop site. Okay. That's my paint. You're not worth much, but I just thought it was
Sambal Olak.
Oh, look, did I catch a rat? I think I did, look. Oh, got a rat. It's a mountain rat. Get rid of these. It looks like two suns. That was for blue. That was just tombstone. What was it? Sources. That was blue. Right over the top. Blue, baba dee, baba die, baba dee, baba die, baba dee, baba die. Oh, that's see clips. I didn't see that. I took it on the TV. You take pictures on TV. Where are we? We're gonna get the all. You say one, I'm not sure what the fuck those are. Alright, we're gonna get through this, hopefully help me. I know there's tons of videos, Rosie, that I'm pretty sure I backed up because when it said it was full, it would go to it, and I don't know how to find it. And all these other kind of videos, not like this one.
Well, whenever you wanted me to find them, let me know.
Okay, let me go through this first, since I got started. Some kind of backup or something weird. These are all in the sky. I took so many pictures. I'm not a real photographer anymore. These are old. More work stuff. Oh, dinosaur. Oh, dinosaur. Oh, that was at the fair. The Dinosauruses. We're on the ocean somewhere. Oh, this was another concert. We're in the stadium. I think it was a Dead show. So I got the Dead and the Stones. Yeah. This is the Dead. Come on. I think my battery already ran out, so I another safety. Oh, look, I'm on the scaffolding. Rosie, look. I'm on the scaffolding. 888. No, Rosie, would have to plug in the thing once I pull out the thing. And I would have to plug in the hole for the stuff. Those guys are like shit. They only got $300 hammers. Oh, this white strip that we missed them. We've seen them 3 times. Oh, look at my job site. Oh, we gotta ring around the stuff. We're gonna look at that one. That's a good one. I can look at that one for 7 minutes. And that's what you want. Of course, except for that link fire there. It's fine. Those varmints.
Why don't you let Simba out? Start there. Spicy beef tonight. That's exactly right. Spicy beef. That's exactly right. Why does this thing stay on? Probably because I'm it. I always have to stay after this thing. Get these a little bit of a head start. Parrots always need a bit of a head start. We have a big piece of chuck is not my favorite meat. Using that tonight. We're gonna turn that low. Why don't you let the cat out so I can see what it looks like?
Because Skywalker's in there.
So what? I don't want no cats hanging in there all the time.
No, we're keeping him captive. He disappeared for 2 days. Stressed
No, I'm
me
not
out.
talking about cat. I'm talking about Simba.
Okay.
Thank you. I mean, I've only paid for his healing.
I'm going to give you the money, Rosie.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think I'm entitled to take a look and see how he's doing.
So
So go get him and bring him
a
out.
stress box, right? So Simba disappeared for 2 days. I mean, Skywalker.
I'm asking about
Okay,
Simba, not
so we come
Skywalker.
up-
So let me
He's
see what he looks like.
In
okay?
confinement. I don't want him to disappear. We're going to cut his balls off right now.
Let me see what Simba looks like. They're feral cats. There's not much you can do about it.
2 days from Sunday, I will tell
He
you.
always knows where the food is, Bird. He's never gone far. He ain't never gone far. Trust and believe. That cat ain't gone far. Ooh, that knife is nice and sharp. Just got one line of gristle here. That's the bad thing about chuck, it's got that gristle. It's got the gristle. We're just letting that low and slow in there.
He lost his little satellite dish.
He's a wild cat. I don't know what you expect him to do. He's never going to leave his food source.
He disappear. No, you can't run back inside. He looks good. Look.
Yeah, let him get used to being outside. Cat's
Well,
cooped up all day
he's
long.
still been resting a lot, which
He's
is
all
good.
right. He'll do all right. Can't
So I just
complain.
let him do what he wants. He likes his new bed. I just did not open the door because I'm holding Skywalker captive.
Well, he's always been a cat that comes and goes. What's it matter?
No, he disappeared, so now he's gonna learn cat training 101. He's gonna be indoors for a minute.
Somebody used to hang outside. No friends inside.
Look, he loves the attention. That's how you know
Show everybody how good you're doing? Huh? Show everybody how good you're doing. Here he is. There he is. Getting a lot better.
Rosie, what do you think? Is that worth looking at for 7 minutes? I don't like the lens flare, but
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I would keep it.
oh, I had better one. Uh-huh. But that lens flare. I don't want no Photoshop. I want original stuff. Look, I got the old thing where the remember where they ripped it down and I want that job? It was a thrift store or the big old thing. But that's the side, remember? We got more rainbows.
It's good for Simba to get some exercise.
Yeah.
I think that thing blew right out.
Oh, this is my artwork. Fuck. I forgot what that's like. But there was a time. I have storage like
Yes,
so Dot
Simba's doing
Matrix,
great.
like classic. And that just goes to show proof that I've been doing it like 30 years, like way before you think you got reflections.
Put the heat on in a bit. We'll do everything all together there. Let me get the onions ready.
I got a killer one right here of yours in your tree, Rosie. Uh-huh. And it's psychedelic as the light bends.
Remember what your job is to make storage so that you can get
I
stuff
have to
set
get
up.
this done. I have to fill
Yeah,
out my unemployment form, see that in mail and tomorrow.
Yeah, and you got me too.
I'm such a slacker. No, I need this money and I
I
have
mean,
money.
I'm just saying, I see you doing marijuana, you do beer. I'm just like not even a priority.
That's not true, Rosie, because I cannot do it.
And give up the beer and marijuana.
Are you kidding me? That
Yeah, I'm
helps
just
me.
saying, so it just tells me what my priority is. Low.
Well, Rosie, I am gonna pay you.
I know you will. I'm saying you gotta reorder your priorities.
Yeah.
I know you always pay. It throws my schedule all off. Things I'm trying to do. Imagine if you didn't get paid for a month, you'd be going out of your mind.
Yeah, I go through that too. I wish I had a job with Robert, but fuck this motherfucker. Pays me 3 months later.
No cost. At least he paid you.
But he did give me my money. He called
And he
me.
did buy you lunch.
He buys me. He's so good to me when it
I'm
comes to
just
food and
saying,
stuff.
so it's everything.
Like whatever, he takes me out to
You
restaurants.
don't want to ruin that relationship, you know.
Yeah.
So that's an important.
So he does take really good care of me.
Yeah. So you want to preserve that relationship. Don't let them know you're complaining about
I don't.
everyday labor is slow getting paid out.
I'm not used to it. But he's a good guy. I trust him. So.
Yeah, he took care of you.
I just got my unemployment thing. You know. Rosie, it took 6 months. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I would be homeless if it wasn't for you. How am I supposed to function with no work and no unemployment check?
That's not my problem.
No, but
You
I'm
function
just
like
saying
everybody
that.
else does. You know, you got to get a job.
Yeah, but no unemployment, Rosie, I could get a lawyer. Come on.
Come on, I've never had unemployment in my life.
Well, this is my
I'd be
second
out of
time.
it.
I'm
I'd be out
60
of
years
media.
old.
I'd be
My second time.
I'd be beating the bushes for a job.
I'm going to be very picky. I'm going to go volunteer for the Palisades. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, that's what
And I'm going to
do.
live off my unemployment check.
That's a waste of time.
Well, you'll be surprised, Rosie.
You're not going to find any volunteer work there.
And maybe I'll get my old
It's
job back
all-
for a couple months.
Then I'll rent this place out. I'm not going to hold
I'm
it
going
up
to
there.
pay my rent.
I don't care. I'm not required to have you here when you're not here. If I can rent it out for twice of what it is now.
Okay, so I should
I'm
just
just
move
saying.
out? Is that
I'm
what you're
just
telling me?
saying. I'm not going
I
to
should
be.
just move the fuck out.
No,
That's
I
what
mean,
you're
I,
saying.
I should be held hostage because
I
you're
can't
not.
pay my
You're out
rent.
here for 2 months.
And then go
I don't
on a
know
road
what you.
trip.
I don't know what your status is.
I'm gonna pay his rent. And I'm gonna dip out and I'm gonna volunteer. And if I can get a job, I'll take it. But that's not the goal. Yeah, it's much better to volunteer, believe me.
Really? With
Oh,
you don't
I've done it in Humboldt.
when you hardly have a pot to piss in.
Well, of course. I'm gonna be paying my rent and I'm gonna pay someone else to feed my cat. So how much money do you think I'm gonna have? I haven't been on a road trip in almost 3 years. Whatever. No vacation. This ain't gonna be a vacation. It's gonna be a road trip. I think I deserve it. Because all that work was for fucking nothing. In my eyeballs. All the work I did for the past 2.5 years.
Let's put food on you. Put food in your mouth. And put,
Yeah,
a,
but
roof,
you know
and
what?
put a roof over your head. Like everybody else that has to work.
Well, I want
You
a little
know?
more than that.
Well,
I want a vacation. I want a road trip. I want to get out of my own backyard. You know, I don't want to go to work. It's just, that's it. Same old shit every day. You need a break. It's de-stress policy. Jenna does that.
right.
No
Put me on the
de-stress
marijuana
policy.
thing.
No de-stress policy. No, I'm too old. I need it.
Well,
I
if
was
you go on
thinking-
a trip, make sure your rent's prepaid for
Yeah.
whatever month you're not going to be here.
I was thinking
All right?
that I would be early retirement in Humboldt, but no, it doesn't work like that.
You got to put food in your mouth. How can you put food in your mouth?
Volunteer,
Oh,
volunteer.
No. It doesn't get you any good Social Security benefits. It gets you nothing. But hey,
Rosie,
you
I
do
went
what-
to Aspen,
You do what you want to do.
and
I'm
you
not
would never
doing it.
believe the people I met in Aspen. They got money.
I've
They're
been
not
in
so
Aspen.
Hollywood. Yeah, really good to me. The people of Palisades are really good to me too. I got invited for Thanksgiving dinner. The fire department.
You go enjoy your vacation. Just make sure everything is prepaid.
Okay.
And you got no worries. It is going to be all put in a dumpster and got rid of. Okay.
You can do that? I would think you
You think
keep it,
you think I would do that?
right? If I died, you could have it, Rosie.
No, I don't want it. I'm calling Abby's pawn shop.
Right? $50 for these rebel souls.
Oh, nothing. You want to go? That's good. Just make sure you take care of your responsibility here.
I will pay my rent.
I'm going to be here for I'm going to be away for a significant part of
But
July.
you said July. You want me back in July.
Well, I don't. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just saying, I'm not going to be here for a lot of July, right?
Yeah.
So
I want to go.
I would get your stuff paid and then hit the road and
See
then
my
come back
horse.
in a month.
And Miss Jennifer. Come back and then go to the Palisades. Yeah. Because right now PCH is open. They're discharged. Rosie,
I know it's open.
they are paying this security company. Got 4 patrol cars and a supervisor for 30 days in Malibu. It's $250,000. Are you kidding me?
There's nothing to secure anymore. There's nothing there.
And there's
I don't know what they're doing.
No, but
Take it from me. I've
It's
been there.
open.
There's nothing there.
the people are going to be, yeah,
There's nothing there. Maybe construction equipment. They'll be watching that
whatever it is.
because man, there ain't nothing up there.
It's not enough because Pacific Palisades is LAPD. Malibu, Topanga is sheriffs. It's different. LAPD and Pacific, you better know the Palisades security. Yeah, you better have them on speed dial. No LAPD because good luck with
Enjoy your
that.
vacation. Keep an eye on that Thursday.
Well, I deserve it, and you know, Buddy's getting old. He's like 17 years old now. I mean, come on. And it would be good to see Miss Jenna's pretty face and all the billy goats and the varmints and the doggies and the quackers and the chickens and the ponies and yeah, all these little petting zoo.
That's a good thing. I'm glad you go up and visit. I got no problem, okay? I said just take care of your responsibilities here first.
Well,
Then you can enjoy your vacation.
once I get that, believe it or not, Rosie, I don't
know,
have
don't.
a lot of money, but I have a fat check.
I know, so I'm just saying, don't. Right. I'm gonna let that cook out really well.
Looking through my stuff, there's only a couple, like maybe 3. So I remember what it's
Did
like
I
to
give
be
you
honest.
your mail today or not?
I didn't check it. You gave me my mail, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
I have a lot of stuff.
That
to
came
do.
today.
I have to fill out all this
That
stuff.
came today.
And I have to download the stuff and give Rick the count.
Yeah, we know, Linda.
You gotta get my
It always
$15
gets done.
lunch out. Fuck them. But they did help me.
Yeah, be grateful for that.
Yes. I have to keep an eye on Simba. He disappeared. He went over there the other
He ain't
day.
gone far.
Hey, Simba.
Little pepper flake. We like it nice and spicy. Yeah, look at this thing.
Looks so much better, Rosie.
Where is he now? Is he walking around? He's gonna live. I didn't even know if he was gonna live before. I mean, that's something. I mean, I never had a cat on Death Watch before. Fermented bean curd. That's coming on really good.
Simba. Oh, I forgot to say. Okay, we keep going. Let's see if anyone can say catalog. Okay.
That's the way we're building up his soup. Yum, yum. It's releasing all those juices now. Sambal Olek. Half of
Spicy. I'm so happy. Fucking God, it's like starting all over again. And once I go there, I can see my son and his mom.
that's a good thing.
So, believe me, I avoid LA like the plague, Rosie. The last place I want.
Well, it hasn't changed for the better since you've been gone. So.
Yeah, but you don't understand. Rosie, the Palisades is my favorite. I would go to Maui. It doesn't matter. I came here because I wanted to go to Napa and rebuild the fire. I didn't know think about Sonoma fire. It's already built up. If I go home, it's a vacay. I can do my work. Yeah, I was an artist. You bet your ass. One day
There's
in
Simba.
LA or one
There he
day in
is.
the Bay or something. I'll make the most of it. Don't be surprised.
He's cruising around.
Here? No, no.
He's underneath of the orange.
I gotta go to New York or something.
Perfecto. Man, that's good. Little red wine. Syrah. A little bit of Shaoxing. Oh, that's nice and spicy. That is nice and spicy.
Okay, so Ramona's talking to me.
Good way to get rid of the chuck. That's not a good cut of meat. That is not my favorite cut of meat. I'm not sitting here messing with beef bones and all that. All right, we're gonna put one more in. I have plenty to last a while.
Yeah. Simba. Okay, he's over there. Lady's over here. Oh, you don't look pretty.
Oh, there's Karl Marx. Throw these in the can. what you call good batching right there. It's got good flavor to it. It'll get hotter as these red pepper chili flakes.
What's going on here?
Dash of salt.
Like all that money, I just like don't even fucking pay attention to it. But look, I was an artist. Look, it looks pretty good. Find out. You have to do my work. Uh-huh. I don't have a camera. That would be nice. A little iffy getting a pawn shop like that. Okay, you better get this shit fucking in here.
Let that come up to a boil. Another successful mission.
Mama Kitty. Mama Kitty. See, this is my art.
Yeah,
Do you know where that is?
Yeah, it was down on, it was in Sebastopol, wasn't
No. Close.
it? Oh, it's down at, the Sky's the Limit on 4th Street down.
Yes, believe it or not, when I first came here, it's gone now.
Yeah, it's some kind of game shop.
Yeah, it was like a hall or
Yeah, it was a costume.
costume thing. Yeah, so I got a couple pictures, believe it or not.
They had been here a long time.
Yeah, so I think I documented it pretty good, believe it or not. That's the first photograph. I got many more, but I think the first one's pretty good. Not bad. I have stuff that's so old, like Hollywood. It was a bunch of wig stores and stripper attire stuff. Now, not like that. I have a collection of all the motels on Sunset that aren't there anymore. Are you kidding me?
Just as well.
Not bad.
You gotta swing over to the left side.
Composition's good. Oh look, that's when it was closing. I have earlier ones. So I thought it was the front. That is the last one that I took at that place. And you know the name because I'm really bad. I have to document this stuff. I'm so bad. That's why I tried to take the picture of the store to remember. I was thinking this was Beverly or something. No, it's a different store. I was thinking, God, I took the picture. It's 30 years ago. Right. Of the name of the store. It was product. It wasn't what I thought it was.
I don't know, I could just keep an eye on the soup. Oh.
I want breakfast at Tiffany's or Chanel. That's what I want.
You better have deep pockets for New York City. That's all I can.
Well, I can't. I've been trying my whole life since San Francisco, Las Vegas, LA. I can't line it up right. It just doesn't work. So maybe Chicago, Florida, Palm Springs, somewhere. You know what I mean? It's a goal, or it was. It still is. That's a California
System
sunshine.
just shut itself down.
Your computer?
Yeah.
Your, it's your monitor.
It's an all-in-one.
And your phone?
Yeah, my phone's fine.
So it's... Oh, it came back alive. You got restart.
Have to restart.
Restart. I gotta do that with my phone. That's why I'm trying to make some room. Because I can't do nothing. Right? Ramon calls of all days I get to, and the phone dies. My son, same thing.
Okay, I am here now. Thank you guys. All made. Need to see prepared to leave it in time. Planning we're working at a restaurant 50 hours a week. Yeah.
Take a break. I've been doing this for hours, Rosie, and it just stupid going through it and deleted. And there's another thing where it's just video. Right?
So what did you need? What did you need, Victor? Hey, MR, how you doing? Now they got surge pricing, Shemay. Hey, May, yep, just finished cooking. Just relaxing for a bit, doing super.
Somebody's right there.
A very good day today. I have 3 more trash cans I have to install at the church. I guess I'll do that Friday. And I got some drywalls falling off the side of the soffit underneath the overhang. I gotta fix that. Shit never ends. Always on the job. Thank you, Zoe. Meat always hungry. Huh.
Oh, look, it's like Donald County. That came out really good. It's plain and basic, but so not as good as the sun with the rain. There has to be an invisible sun. It's like my son.
Thank you.
Right, invisible. All right. Oh, would you look at that? Sometimes I amaze myself. Sometimes I go, damn, I'm good. Uh-huh.
What did you have for lunch, Naomi?
Right. Would you look at that?
Keep an eye on my soup. So then once it comes up to boil, I just cover it and leave it on
Your
all
TV
night. It just sits on the stove and
What the hell
everything
am I
comes
doing?
together
Shooting
beautifully.
TV.
I don't have to keep it on the heat all the time.
Stereo. Some water.
Sounds great when that goes off at 4 a.m.
Crick. It's my church. It's not my church, but this is a job. Where are we?
Cook chicken always hungry.
It looks like a
All
good
day,
job.
every day, Zoe.
Yes, there was a time.
Sandwich, chips, and cookies.
Would you look at that?
It's moisture in the air.
Gorgeous. More rainbows. This is a job. Insulation. Love that stuff, right? Had to deal with that at the trash chute, and I just inhale it. There's no mask. Yeah, you think I got smoker's cough the other day with this stupid insulation, just one wheelbarrow full of it. Thank God it wasn't all day long. But that was horrific.
Sensitive. Every time somebody rides a motorcycle up, it does it.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Where are we? Nature sometimes.
At the Laguna and
That's the parking lot.
Sebastopol.
No,
Woodland
that's
Laguna?
when I first got here at Marabella's. Look at this.
Oh yeah, that's right. When the whole canoe rental place was underwater there.
I think that's what it was. Hold on.
Cheers, doctor.
I don't know what this shit is.
I
Where
think
am
that
I?
was it. Yeah, it was Maribel up on the Russian River.
That might be different. That might be a parking lot.
that was it.
This is all trash. My job.
We rode up there. We took a look.
I got some killer pictures of that. I'm not really a nature photographer, but sometimes get lucky. This is all work. What the? Inspection. Yeah, I wanted that job as a company inspector. I said, F you. Yeah, F you. Okay. But they did trust me. I had all the keys.
Now we can put the pasta in. Oh, that's nice and spicy. That's like a
Trash, like all trash duty. These are the models. We don't care about the models. That is a joke compared to some of the stuff I worked. You think that is like, fuck out of here. We've been in Aspen where the table is 3-4 inches in granite. Yeah, it's worth more than your whole kitchen. Just the granite.
I don't see a lot of people who get into 888.
You would not believe it, Rosie. Okay, something's going on here. My phone froze. So 888, it's kind of pricey. So the old folks home I'm working at, the old folks home I'm working at, when we're remodeling the old folks home, guess where they're staying?
Here.
888. So they must have did something to
They cut a deal with
something, yeah.
just to
Because
temporarily get some cash flow.
the guy is a part of the city council and this precision isn't the same precision. There's another one that's local.
It's an expensive place to put people temporarily.
Right? That's pretty good, I thought. Because you get free coffee and they have a thing where you put your credit card and you get beer. You got beer tap.
You got a pool table too.
And you got rooftop. Because a lot of people don't utilize the rooftop. This guy is smart. Hugh Farrell, he is,
Hugh Futrell?
yes.
That's a famous name in development.
Yeah, he's,
In the county, he's done a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna get a
Hey,
hold of him.
Cal.
I'm gonna go to his office tomorrow
Hugh
and say, you know what?
Futrell is really,
Screwing around, I need a job.
he'd probably get a job going around cleaning up units of people. He has a lot of rental units he takes.
Yeah, I
care of.
did really good. I had the keys too. I locked it up. They trusted me. Opened it up, locked it up.
Oh, $90. The price went down. That means there must be pretty good crabbing in the bay right now.
Yeah, all the keys except for maybe the office key. My phone froze. I'm trying
There's
to
always
delete
people
these.
that are leaving and
Uh-huh.
don't leave their place in good shape, and they don't
Okay.
care.
I'm gonna restart it.
They don't really care what shape they leave it
What's
in.
going on? Maybe we'll try to download this app. Very simple. it seems.
No, I don't drink wine, Zoe. Sorry. Yeah.
Let's smoke out.
Time
and
for
take a
crabbing
break.
on Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, I'm not a wine drinker. I'm strictly beer and bourbon. That's it.
A one beer, a one bourbon.
That's all I need in life.
One
I'm happy. And a
something.
little bit of cognac.
And
Cognac
double.
really picks me up on a
Cognac.
Friday night after a long week. Yeah, doesn't sound like something I want to try, Zoe. I don't want ginger and whiskey.
Okay, what's going on with
I'm
my
not an
phone?
experimental drinker. I just like
Well,
what I
empty
like.
the trash? I'm gonna empty the trash.
Same as Bird. He's not going to try different beers.
Well, I've been drinking a little something lately. On
Just
Sundays.
guzzle it down.
Just one.
Ginger wine. There you go. She may would like that. Ginger wine. Is that cool?
Rosie, how do we empty the trash?
Put a little trash maker.
No, but it goes to a storage. Trash, you can bring it back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I want to get rid of it. Wouldn't that make more space?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it.
So let me show you. You got an Android, right?
Because it froze.
Just go to settings.
It froze.
Here's your settings.
Okay, keep
Go
going.
to settings.
Okay.
We go down to
See, I have no. I looked at
battery
that.
and device care. We press that. Now we're into storage. 1.8 gigs. First thing we can do is clean up your random memory. Wait a minute, don't touch anything. This will free up 1.2 gigs.
And
All
those are the
kinds of
photos I
crap.
got rid of.
Now that's other stuff. That's other crap. So that immediately.
I don't want to get rid of my Rolling Stones.
We're not getting rid of. Okay.
Okay, that's
We're
the
going to
video.
trash here.
Okay.
All right, here's the gallery. It shows you the stuff. Just confirm.
Get rid of it.
Well, I just wanted to show you.
Okay, let's go through it real quick. Keep going. Thank you, Rosie. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going. Wait. Yeah, I thought it was a moon.
Okay.
Keep going. That's a flash. Okay, get rid of it.
Now we just push the three dots and say empty.
Will that help?
So I'll empty out everything.
Okay.
Now you go back and you see what else is used in your system. You have large files that are saved. Let's see what they are.
Those are all my streams.
Why? Oh, that's right. Prison
I
stays.
have a
Do you
backup.
want to save them or not?
That's what I want to
Yeah,
go through. Well,
you
no,
can't
because-
go through them. You can't go through 8-10 hour streams.
I have to because I want to keep my stones. And
What
there's certain
stones? They're on a record.
No, I
in
got
there.
Rolling Stones from the concert I went to.
Yeah, let's.
So
let's
I have
save
to go
that
through
one.
each
Here
one.
It is. You don't have to. You can see the thumbnail
Well,
right
I have to
there.
look at it. It's my phone. I
Okay,
have to get
I'm
rid
just
of it.
telling you.
Okay. So we're gonna
You
get
can
rid of all
easily
that.
see
That's
right
what I want. Thank you, Rosie. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, all this stupid streaming and no.
Be careful.
But I want to keep my Rolling Stones. That's all I care about. Even though it sucks, but still. And if I have any art.
Man, that's a hot soup.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of this.
Just the way I like it.
So we just check them. I have to go through each one. Okay, get rid of it. Delete.
The game was good. We lost, but it was still a good time. We just got
So Rosie,
killed yesterday.
I should be able to download the app and stuff in a
Yes.
in a minute.
Plenty of room. Just figure out which one you want to save and which get to
I'm gonna
leave.
get rid of all of them except for the stone.
Just figure it
Or
out.
something. I would like that Jack in
Make
the Box one.
progress.
I'd like to
Finish
get that
something.
one.
Finish something.
I don't remember what day with it.
You got all those things taking up your memory.
See, that was what I was looking for. Photograph, no memory. I mean, that's nothing. I'm the village idiot, so you can watch what's up. But we're just gonna get rid of them. I don't know.
No.
Those are the
You can tell by the thumbnail. You can see some stage people.
But I
Come on.
But I still have to watch them.
Tech support, yes.
But I don't have the patience.
Then what are we gonna do, Bert?
I'm just getting rid of them right now. I'm not even
No, I
looking
would
at them.
say just at least ones that have a cover
I'm
photo
supposed
of
to.
a concert to keep.
Well, yeah.
I can do that for you if you want.
No. If it fucks up, I want to make sure I'm the one that fucks it up.
Go ahead.
And it could have art or something. I don't know. Could have somebody in the hospital or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
Alexa,
it's all
I don't think
we
so.
all get rid of it.
Yeah, Bobby's doing okay, Zoe. Thank you.
All right, let's start here because I have other shit to do. Let's load this app.
Memories like the corners of my mind. Memories, misty watercolor, the way we were, the way we were, the way we were, the way we were. I don't think so. I think he's only had like one beer. Man, that's probably the best spicy soup I ever made. Well, that hits all the notes. You could serve that in a Chinese restaurant. They'd go apeshit for that. Well, you can move on then. Welcome back. You pardon some guy of his mother here. I don't know. It was, I don't know who in the hell it was. I'm more interested in the tariffs got struck down. So this is like the point that shit starts to just spin now. It took February, March, April, May. It took about 4 months till the courts caught up. About 4 months. That was it.
It's very simple. I just want verification. We're gonna download this app.
All right, let me have your phone.
It's
All
money
we have to do
grab.
is scan it here.
Yeah, I don't do. I look like I know how to do that.
Just give me your phone.
I
I'll do
have
it
no
for you.
idea.
I've done all the other taxes and everything.
I have to install my Cash App again.
You have somebody
I get no
with-
donations. No more. The last two I lost.
Open in browser. Now we're going to install that.
Now you point
I
like there.
scanned it.
I don't know how to do it.
You just point your camera at it and it opens automatically.
I'm trying to work my
I'm
McDonald's
trying to tell you
app.
how to do it.
Go
Yeah,
Burger
this
King.
is soup for the
right?
week, or this is soup for a week or so here. Yeah, this is easy. Then you open it.
All right, well,
And then
I'm
I'm gonna
not
turn
going to
it
get
over
an
to
AI
you.
job, Rosie. Obviously.
I am a human. You're not a robot.
No, I'm a robot. Let's psych him out. This is a fun room.
Okay. Thank you for choosing. Set up a new account. This is a new account for you, right?
Yes.
You agree to the terms. If we can violate your privacy, we can do whatever the hell we want.
Have my
You
firstborn.
can have your firstborn, yes. Stir that soup for me, would you? Where's your card so I can enter in it?
Oh, you can't see.
They're not going to see them, Dan. Just flip it over this way a little bit, Dan. Yeah, stir it deep. Get it up to the top. Is it close to a boil or is
No.
Okay.
Kind of.
All right, let it go then. He had Jack Horkheimer. Yeah, he did the star thing. Yeah. He would be on late night.
Check this out, Rosie.
Dude.
It's brand new.
So
Okay.
let's get it activated for you.
Rosie, they have these things. You know how the people put the thing at the gas station in the market where?
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
No.
If it does, they're going to give it
Rosie,
back to you.
they have a new check where you can walk by the airport and you don't even it could just connect from your butt to my butt. All of a sudden, walking by, oh, I got all your shit right here because I'm advanced AI robot stuff
At the airport.
or wherever. Yeah,
Get the hell out.
you don't have to scan it no more. They got a machine and it will like bandwidth or airwaves or.
You still have your tax money coming.
I know. Let's talk
Yeah.
to the tax man. Where
No,
is
not
it?
the tax office. We didn't file that early.
Sheet.
We're pretty always late. Expiration is 07-2028. Now that just screwed that up.
Rosie, I went to Burger King last week.
Hold on a
It
minute,
took
I gotta
me
focus.
a half an hour. No one would help me. The girl came behind. It took her 20 minutes to figure it out.
What, to get your app gone?
Yeah, so I could get a $4 Whopper.
What was wrong with the...
I don't know how to do it on the thing, the digital thing.
Do you
You
know
can't
now?
go to a person and talk
Do you
to
know now?
You got or on the computer
Do
stuff.
you know how to do it now?
No, actually. I go to Safeway. I said, "Can you help me? I don't know how to fucking do it." And they help me.
Come here a minute. Oh.
It's the number of the beast.
I know. Let's see.
You can't see this anymore on the spies. And then we got to throw all these out so I can get more
Calm
money.
down.
Shoot. Not very good with money.
You're good at spending it. Put your last 4 digits of your...
Can I use that on my comedy routine?
Yeah.
This one.
This is like dialing for dollars. Do, 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 do.
Right? Cha-ching, like the lottery or the casino slot machine right now. Watch.
Oh, too long. Oops. All right, we use security questions to verify your identity.
So I have to do that. I have to write it down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to write it down. So you're gonna give a piece of
Okay.
paper. You gotta do this the right way now. And I'm gonna choose the really easy ones first.
So I have to fill it out.
I'm just
Otherwise,
saying.
I won't remember.
No, you'll remember this one. I've done it with taxes for years.
You mean like the password is password? I still have to do. Well, I have to see what it says. Well, I have to put my name. Oh, Lord. But can I just put the Rancho? I mean, I'm from somewhere else. I get it. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Well, I have to write it down and fill it out.
Go ahead.
No, we're not going to remember it. I can't remember yesterday, Rosie.
You should always take the most general thing that you can think of.
Wow. Everyone's different.
Take it from our CIA cryptography days, okay?
Hold on.
Bird's doing good. Yeah, dialing for dollars. Mr. Fortune. Dialing for dollars.
Oh, shoot. I have to. Oh, it's right here. Okay, can I see?
Yeah, look at your choice of questions and
Okay,
then pick
I
the
have
one
to
you
fill
want to
all
answer.
this out.
No, you don't have to.
No, I have to write it down.
It's not. You don't have to write down anything yet. We haven't even come to the point of the password. Okay. This is just in case you lose your stuff. So you pick your question and then you put the answer in.
But I
And
did
then
tell
you
you I
write
can't
it down.
remember yesterday, right? So, yeah, I have to write it down.
All right. So pick which question you want to
Okay.
answer and then write it in there.
Okay.
All right. Don't say it aloud.
That's a lot of questions.
Yeah, you can pick the one you most want. Pick the easiest one to remember. Then type it below and then write it down.
All right, let's just go with this one.
Remember upper and lower case too. If you got it upper, put it upper. Lower.
I have to write this shit down. Okay, Rosie.
Yeah, wait a minute. I'm getting my symbol. Give me a second. Did you pick which one?
No, I have to fill it in properly. It's a MoneyGram. What website is this?
I already have. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is yours.
What website is it? It's a MoneyGram?
Yeah, just call it MoneyGram.
Graham, are you sure?
I don't know what it's called. But we have
I have to make sure.
You can't go backwards. You can always get the name and when we read.
Hold
all
on. Money Network. That's what it's called. Okay, so it's not MoneyGram, it's Money Network. Okay, hold on. Make sure it's the right capital letters and shit. Okay. Jesus Christ. Here, let's just see it. All this fucking bullshit crypto stuff. I fucking want to see what it says. I don't want no top secret shit. Fucking help me. Okay, hold on. Okay, we fucked it up. I don't know what the fuck we did.
Give me the card. Oh no, we're back on that. Which question do you want again?
I went through the first one. So we already went through we're on the second one.
Okay, so did you pick your second one?
No, it disappeared. It went.
Which one do you want to do?
We can start all over.
You don't have to. We brought us right forward again.
So
Brought us
this
right
is
to
where
we
I
left
am.
off.
First question.
Yeah. Okay. I can put that in. I'm going to put it in upper and then 2 uppers on that. Okay? Just the name it is formally.
Was that too much information? Or?
No. I will put that in. Let's take a look at it. We can use a little eyeball here. That's what it looks like.
Correct.
Okay. Then we got the second question. Pick the one you want for your second question here.
How many questions?
You have to have two challenge
Oh.
questions. You want your money protected, right? Against the airport thieves?
They got a thing where your butt could be 20 feet and just automatically take it. I don't know if it's Chinese or whatever. Like, how is this going to help me? And the numbers are only going to go up, so the AI is just going to get smarter. And whoever has the best one's going to win. Okay?
Did you pick your question?
Okay.
All right.
Can I see it? It drives me nuts
You
with
can
that
see it.
stupid thing.
You see this little eye? You just click on that. You see it?
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yes.
You can remember that, right?
Of course. I'm still gonna write down.
All right. This is where you're going to pick what you want.
So I need a username.
Yes, you need a username and a password. And the password has certain requirements. Like it has to be one lowercase, one upper, one number. Has to be 12 characters long, and one special character, like an exclamation point.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well, shit.
Hey Robbie, no, I just made some soup for the week, so I want to really put attention on this so that this is done the right way.
All right, give me a minute. I have to.
Yeah,
think.
go ahead.
We're out of beer. Simba.
Yeah, Simba's doing great. Simba's doing really good. That's the good news. My favorite NBA player would be Steph Curry. Blue. Yeah, he's a good one, TG Baller. I went to the game last night. I went to a freaking minor league. I went to the AAA River Cats. They got annihilated by El Paso. Still had a good time. I got July 5th. We're going to the A's that are hosting San Francisco in Sacramento. Sold out like an hour when it was posted back in March. You're gonna get timed out if you don't move forward here. You have to do it all over again.
Okay.
They'll think one of your Russian spies got a hold of it or something.
Okay.
Trying to crack it.
Look, I don't have any usernames. I never wrote that down.
One of your Russians is gonna get to it. Oh man. Oh, I love Pistol Pete Maravich. Loved him. Loved Wes Unseld. Down in the West Texas town of El Paso, I met a girl in the nighttime would find me
Okay.
at Rosie's Cantina.
Does it have to be all one word or connected or something?
It all has to be connected. You have to have a
does?
special character, one capital, one lowercase. Has to be at least whatever number of characters they told you.
Jesus Christ.
This protects you. Because you're going to be asked that every time you do something. What's your password? You'll be on the road. Oh, you got to go in there and you got to
Alright,
find
can I
it.
use that for a username?
Yes. Are you going to remember it?
I'm gonna write it down if it
Write it
accepts
down
it.
now with the caps and the lower.
Sometimes it doesn't accept it. If I
What do you
go
say?
like the bird,
Okay,
bird, it's not gonna accept that. I gotta do it 200 times or some shit. You know what I mean? This one accepted on first time.
We're doing an IQ test tonight here.
And I have to remember this shit because it's different than my other. Okay.
Dark is the night and cantina. Yeah, that's it, Dr. Frank. My Swiss account. 9-digit code in time.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Here. Is that gonna work? Because I don't want a different password.
You know, that might work.
Okay, so
Now
I'm
you
gonna
have to
make it work.
confirm it again before we can test it. And
Okay,
don't
confirm
lose,
it.
Don't lose your shit if it doesn't work.
Huh?
Don't, oh, I didn't do that again. It didn't work or whatever.
Well, you know how come these dumbasses...
You got
they
to
go,
be patient.
Oh, you don't remember your password? It's always been the same password. You don't remember. That's why we're not Facebooker no more. Or Instagram. Because these dumbass people go, oh, someone's trying to get in your thing. It's whatever. Like,
One number.
don't screw with me. It's the same fucking password. And that's why we're not... Because you don't remember Facebook and Instagram stuff. It's like, why do they, oh, all of a sudden, someone, I'm popular, what, you want to be in my face? Nobody gives a shit, just let me in my own stuff. That way we're not on it no more.
I'm going to press continue. You got it written down just in case?
Well, that would be yes.
All right, just once I push it. All your upper and lower case.
All right, let me
Now,
see,
once you
let me
call me
see.
later, you got to get in the shine check
Can I
and
see?
find the book. We're going to try it now.
What is it? Can I see? I have to spell out each word because sometimes I make up new words. Yes, that's
Okay?
it.
Let's see what happens.
We have to make sure confirmation inspection. Oh, darn it.
What's going on now?
What kind of a bird is that?
Oh, that's already in use. You just have to pick a different one here.
A different what?
Username.
Okay.
Everything else is good. Just put the username you want on. All right. What's up, Kelly? Hey, Vern, how
Let's
you
try
doing?
this one.
All right. Okay, all right. Just add that to the end of it.
Well, let's see if it goes through. Or do I have to add more numbers?
It worked.
Okay.
Okay. Just add that to the end of it. Okay.
Voila.
Let me have your card again. You're close. Just be patient.
Well, yeah, I'm thirsty. I want a beer.
Choose your PIN number. 4 digits.
Okay.
Try not to use your birthday. Sun's dipping. Oh, the wind died down. Hey, Russ.
I'm not sure what happened. Yes?
Did you enter it?
Yes, twice.
Okay, same one. Let's continue and try.
Okay.
All right, don't lose it. Do you want me to have it as backup in case you're on the road and forget it?
No,
Do you
it's
trust me
pretty
or
much
not? I
a
don't have your
basic-
card.
It's the
I
same.
mean, you better have me for backup just in case. You're notorious for.
Okay,
Then you'll be
sign in.
like, oh, he said I couldn't get a hold of
Okay,
me.
now
Couldn't do
what?
this,
Now
couldn't
what?
do-"
Now what?
You're all set.
So how much money do I have?
We'll put your password.
Hey! I have no idea.
There you go. Verify your email. You're going to send a code and make sure that it's a code that's attached with this phone.
Hold on. I don't understand. It was right there. This one. I hit it and it doesn't show up. Here, spell it out.
Yes.
Spell it out. Okay.
All right.
Hold on.
Try it and see if it works.
My phone is still fucked up. It's not working. Send the code. Send the code. Screwing around.
You sure that's the one associated with this?
Yeah, I tried to punch it in and it wouldn't. It usually automatically loads. It's my fucking email. Are you kidding me?
No capitals, no small. Oh, you forgot to add Gmail. Thank you.
I did.
Does it look like it's on there?
Oh, I forgot the at sign.
Oh, yeah.
The Gmail. I
So-
forgot the at.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
my
is
bad.
that it? Oh, there we go.
You gotta put every dot,
gonna send
cross
the
the
code
T's
to you
or
now.
something.
Send the code to you.
Help me.
Now we're going to wait for the verification code to come in. We sent it to your email address. So go put this here and then go to your email here.
It's right on the top.
enter your number in there.
My phone number?
Yeah, your phone number. Oh, you have to be very patient to do this stuff because it's, you know, it's money, so it's a multi-step process to get it. It's not. Guys, please hit the thumbs up button if you've not done so. Don't forget your @ or your phone number, your area code.
Okay.
Let's see what you got. Basketball, they call me Dr.
Here.
Ice.
I'm trying to figure out how to put my code in. I got the code.
We already put it in.
No, I didn't. Need 3 more numbers.
Okay, I'm going to add them in. Are not useful?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Now we're going to agree to the terms. You want these disclosures, the Crown Agreement, and disclosures in paper form or electronic?
Paper. A paperback
Manage alerts help you
writer.
keep track of money. Select which alerts you want to receive by email or push.
I would like both, actually.
Okay, so you want withdrawals, both.
No, I want
Purchase
both
over-
paper and digital.
Will alert you every time a purchase is made over this amount. What amount? $1, $5, $10? Or do you need that?
Well, what do you think's a good one? $200?
Well, I would say
$100?
$5.
$100? Oh, $5? I don't know. Okay, $5.
They'll alert you every time something
okay.
base goes over $5.
Right.
That way, if somebody's starting to
No, because they did that. They went
right, so
somewhere
we'll make it $1.
like
We'll
wouldn't
make it
buy a
$1.
popsicle. A bunch of kids got my card number like $5 stuff. Like who
select
does
an
that
amount, we alert
$5
you if
kid?
your ba-
Right.
So set an amount, and we will alert you if your balance goes under this total. I don't know. You'll know because you can't get your money out of it.
Thanks. I'm going to talk to the
You don't
computer like
need
Jack
that.
in the Box. It'll take me forever. I'll die first.
You don't need that. Now your alerts have all been updated. Offer me emails related to my money network surveys. Or doesn't want to participate in surveys.
Not unless they get paid. What's
Yeah,
that stuff
only
where you get paid?
Yeah.
Market
Yes,
research.
Are you paying? You know, when the person says, I would like to, we have a quiz, we have a
Market
survey
research.
for you. I say, are
Yes.
you getting paid? They're like, yeah. Will you pay me and then I'll participate?
No survey. Sorry. My time isn't cheap. I need a job. Screwing around. So, see, that's what I
Well,
have.
I'm just saying, don't
Pretty
be
good.
flashing it all over the place. All right, Shimei.
I don't think it's very much for $6, but I'll take it.
Well, you have more pending. So.
Yes, I have to fill
Yeah,
out
so
deeds.
figure out how to get money out for me. and
Well,
then
how
we're
do
all
I do it?
I don't know. Let me see.
I use a credit card. Do you use a bank?
Ooh, you have to go to the bank, I guess.
Because is there a limit? Or
Send
like,
money.
How does it work?
Transfer from piggy bank.
I can put it in your bank account right now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. So I owe you...
No, I don't want to. I don't want to put send to transfer. From, let me just look at this. We're not looking at that.
Okay,
Better
so
if you just go
business.
get cash. Let me just see. So you should be able to put. Yeah, it says find ATM. Do you want me to look up an ATM here?
Sure.
You might put you on a limit per day.
I
I don't
know.
know. I'm on that too. Don't. Everybody is. They don't
'Cause
want you
that's
to
a
clean.
little bit of money.
They don't want you to clean out your accounts.
I don't want to clean it out either.
Now these are. There's no surcharge on these.
There's a
So you
$200
have-
limit. What am I going to do with that?
200.
That's the thing with them. Only
Not
200
this
bucks I
one.
could pull out of that
Not this
AGM.
one. So, surcharge free ATM are not available to offer all. Check your money. Exchange banks available.
Okay.
Fee free.
We'll go there
Just know
tomorrow.
your PIN number.
I want to open a bank account, but I want Wells Fargo. That
No,
one would be
just be
good too.
careful because they're gonna fee you to death up there.
Yeah, but when I travel, there's no exchange bank that's going to be
Yeah,
up
but you know
north.
what? If you're at Community
Or
First
down
Bank,
south.
they cover your charges for foreign ATMs.
This exchange bank?
No, the Community, the
Redwood?
Redwood, yes.
That bank is so busy, I don't have the patience to stand in line for an hour. I just don't have it. This one's empty, right here, this bank.
Fair enough.
Right, Rosie?
I mean, your honesty is always on point. It's appreciated. I like you saying it. Don't lose it. This is already activated
Okay.
now.
So,
Oh, you have to call this number.
what about tomorrow? Okay, call it.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
So
Let me
I
have
could
your
close
phone a
that?
minute. Oh, God, this thing is like so ball busting here.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I'm going to activate this. It's already activated, I think. Yeah, it's already good to go.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
don't
wonderful.
lose this.
I'm going to give me a Harley Davidson wallet.
Yeah. You can buy me a 30-pack of Coors Light. I mean, a Busch Light.
Bush, Coors? What, you don't like Coors Light? What happened?
This is my beer.
Did it? Your race car?
Yeah, won the race.
Yeah. That's amazing.
All right, so you're all set now.
Okay, so tomorrow,
Now your app, anytime you push your app, let me see your app here. Hold on.
I'm going to go to this bank tomorrow
Fine.
and take all the money, right, Rosie?
Fine. Yeah,
Can
I don't know
do it?
about all of it. Do you want to do all of it?
Not all of it, but then enough to pay my bills. I have to go to the pawn shop. I
Yeah.
have stuff
So
to
all
do.
you have to do is just push on that app, and then you just sign in.
Okay.
You can remember your stuff. I'm sure. You don't want to have a copy of it. I don't have your card. You
No,
sure
that's
you don't?
why we're not on Facebook or Instagram. It's always the same stupid thing. We
All
just
right.
do change
I don't
it.
want to. I don't want to call from the road. You got to get in this Sean chat. You got to find that little book and tell me what the. It's all in a panic. Just think about it.
Right? Why do you think I'm not? Do you know what I got? I have Roger Waters. I have Paul McCartney. I have I have like killer stuff on my Facebook. Oh, well, I
We're
don't
not
remember
gonna-
my password.
We're not going to
Okay.
put it post it on that. I'm talking about put it here and it's a face written down inside. I guarantee you, I'll get that code. I'll get that call from the road. Oh, I can't remember what was on the. I'll get the phone call. Anyway, he's in. That's good. That makes me feel better. That was quite a lot. That was quite the gauntlet to get through on that. Because I never know if he has. Once you put like one Gmail address in, and then if that's not the right one, your verification is sitting there in that other Gmail, and there ain't no redo on it. We've been down that road before. That road before. I just know. I know it's coming. Are you going to remember your PIN? Are you going to remember your PIN?
The only difference, Rosie?
No, I don't need to know what it is. I just asked you a question.
Of course.
Okay.
But what happened was my consultant or my manager, he got a cash app. He takes care of my
Man,
money
where'd you
like
get that?
like OG, right?
Where'd you get that?
Charlotte.
Oh, wow.
And the shirt. So
Kick ass.
so his Cash App died, so I cannot get paid. So the last 2 donations I had, I won't get. He said I have to get back on PayPal or a business Cash App, some weird shit. I have no idea.
I thought, my brain's fried tonight.
But he manages my account, so he's got all my power. I trust him.
Who does?
This is his name. I don't know.
Is he
if you
here in
know.
town?
No, but this is his name.
Oh, okay, all right.
Look, do you know this person? He manages, like, he's set
I
up
met
the
him.
thing. Really?
No, did I? Is he in town? Or?
No, I don't know who he
I
is.
don't know who the hell he is.
But he helped me. I trust him.
What about me? Do you trust me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just make sure you don't forget your stuff. Okay? I don't got my username. What the hell? I only
Rosie.
got 3 shots. If I miss up the next one,
Rosie.
I can't get my money out. Oh, my finger touched the wrong button.
Rosie, do you know what we just went through?
Hell.
Right now.
Hell.
Yeah. But you're here and I'm on the phone. It's like 1 hour, 2 hours, and he still works with me, and I have no clue. And what do I do? Oh, probably do this. Oh, like all kinds of weird numbers and letters and all kinds of shit. But and I don't know how to. Like I'm telling you, hours, Rosie, and he's on the phone with me, helping me.
Yeah. Well, who did your taxes?
Can you believe it?
Did he do your taxes?
No, but I'm.
Did he do your taxes for the last 3
I
years?
don't know who he is.
Did he help you recover your prior tax years?
Wouldn't that a godsend? That's the only reason why I'm here.
You're all set now. Don't piss it away on
I'm gonna
frivolous
go get
shit.
some beer. What do you want, Rosie?
No, I'm good. Don't piss it away on frivolous shit. Okay?
No, I gotta pay my bills first and find out how much money I got left.
Yeah, don't go buying new tools and all this and that.
No, I have a job. I won't get an unemployment check for a month or 2 weeks, but that's okay. I'm working. Yeah. Do you know what that feels like, Rosie? I don't know what it
Yeah, I
is,
did.
but it makes me feel good.
Yeah, I've worked for 50 years, Bert. I know what it feels like.
Fuck. I forgot what it was like a couple weeks ago. I don't remember what it was to lock
I'm
up
still
the job
working
site.
now. I got a subcontractor down landscaping for me.
No, I shit you not, Rosie. Lock up the job site. It's been so I forgot what it was like to have that responsibility. Do you know how that made me feel? It made me feel really good. Yes.
All right. Very good. Oh. Better go review your videos to take out the ones.
I will, yeah. But thank God I got it, because I need a cash out or some for donation to that.
Oh, yes.
It don't work no more.
I know the call will come. I put it in the wrong 3 times. I put it in wrong. They put it in wrong. All right, guys. Anyway, I'm going to close it on down here. It is done here tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thumbs up or appreciate it. Know what our thumbs up level is. Very good live stream tonight. I had a good time. We did a little bit of chooching. What is tomorrow, Thursday? Thank you. The soup is, ooh, huh? Thank you to my moderators. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for everything. And, yeah, I shall see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if the video is going to be up tomorrow, the baseball, or it's going to come up on Friday, but it'll be coming up. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.